Let's see. What are these guys? Double Mara? It is Double Mara. Oh. He's got a Sinstone and a Battle Res. He's got portals. He's got movement speed. Alright, well. As long as Jim lives, we got Battle Reses. Let's get it. Oh shit. And we slide, and then we slide, and then we slide. Let's just give him the damage reduction. Ah, he popped Sibling. Oh, well, let's group damage reduction. Let's see. Hello, YouTube gang. All right. Welcome in, everybody. I had ads running and stuff earlier. Today is the day we get to Eternal. Today is the day. Found a random squad wanting to group up in Discord. Ah, shit. A Midnight Alpha? We will when there's news, basically. When there's news. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything new. I'll keep an eye out for it for sure. Basically, like, when there's news from Midnight Alpha, we'll do a Midnight Alpha. When there's not, I mean, we're just gonna do some Fellowship. That's basically how we're gonna do it the next couple weeks. Because, like, Alpha kind of comes in, like, fits and starts, where there'll be, like, a bunch of changes one week, and then the next week will be kind of chill, and there'll be a bunch of changes the next week, and it'll be kind of chill, so we'll kind of just jump back and forth. We'll kind of just jump back and forth. But Eternal is like the final league for Fellowship. So I'm trying to get to that, because that's where everybody else who's been sweating up has been at. So. What's my spirit like on Sylvie? 15%, but I also run a mana pot. Ever since I got the mana pot, I haven't had other options, but it's like so powerful. It's so helpful. Yeah, I'm at 23% haste and 15% spirit. I'm trying to focus on haste spirit, but while I'm gearing, it's been a little difficult. Been a little difficult to reach that point. Kind of wrecked this one. today. Sylvia Vigor. I started with Sylvie. I think her spread healing is like really, really helpful. The instant cast healing is really helpful as you're kind of getting used to the game, but like both of them are good. Both of them right now are doing like the highest level content you can. So I would just say find what you like, play that. Find what you like, play that, you'll be chilling. I'm not the only one who burned out on season 3 early. Yeah, you know, it's honestly it's the turbo boost for me. The turbo boost for me was the kind of the killer, I'd argue. Because like I just didn't want to re-gear. Sylvie's kind of a cross between a Resto Druid and like a Resto Shaman. There's totems, effectively. There's pet gameplay, effectively. So, basically, everybody... Like, basically, Sylvie was doing better in beta. And so everybody just started with Sylvie. But they buffed Vigor... they buffed Vigor a little bit after beta. So his gameplay kind of remained the same, but, like, they just buffed his numbers. And that's why I see so many streamers just playing Sylvie. Well, that's the thing, man. I got cutting edge, and then I still have like a crazy amount more gearing to do. It's like depressing. Just like, dude, I thought I was done. Back in the day, I would be done. You know? Back in the day, I would be done. Yeah, it's like the turbo boost helped the first time. Hey, YOLO. Turbo boost helped the first time, but then after the first time, then you're like expecting it, and then you don't feel as hyped to like push before turbo boost because everything gets invalidated. And then after the turbo boost, it's like 2 months into the season, you're like, shit, I'm like kind of done with this already. You know, kind of like checked out. Yeah. Yeah, that's the intention, Tara, but I don't know if it's working out this time. I think the anticipation of it took away the excitement. Good morning, Alden. How you doing, dude? I really love healing in this game too, dude. I really, really do. This is kind of like a cross between like a druid and a shaman. You've kind of got like a spiritling totem ultimate. You've got like a cloudburst totem equivalent. You play off of like a lot of single target healing the way our druid does. It's got a lot of similarities. Because there's like the fantasy of it, which is, you know, like a druid. But the actual like gameplay is kind of a cross between the shaman druid. Wake me up. They really did pick the perfect time, Grumps. If they could fix the servers this coming weekend, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking. Yeah. I'm not sure about the best DPS. I've seen a lot of the Hunter. I've seen a lot of Mara's. That's the rogue. That's purple rogue right here. Yeah. But I don't know what the actual best ones are. Is Mako's damn so bad? Because she's tankier, I guess? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't look at damage. I do not look at damage, man. I'm a healer, and I'm healing. Simple as. Simple as. Shit, he's our battle res. Dude. Okay, I guess we're just dying. Yeah, healers are very much in high demand. Healers are very much in high demand. Tank can be tied to the Paragon DPS queue. Yep. Yeah, that's the nice thing is that Helena's getting her buff soon. Yeah. Especially compared to WoW, there's a lot of things that it does really well. Obviously, it's not gonna like replace WoW or anything like that, but I think it's a great game to play in between WoW seasons when things are a little bit slower and kind of just waiting for the new season to come out, stuff like that. I like the shorter dungeons. I like how rewarding it is, even if you fail. Oh, what are you playing, Sven? I like the alt-friendliness as well, because you kind of hit a point where you get some currency, and all the currency's account-wide. But you get some currency, right? And you can use it to advance your character, but it kind of hits a point of like diminishing returns after a while, where like it'll provide a little benefit still, but you're probably better served just like funneling it into alts. It's an LFG for 27 hours instead of playing. It does that a lot better if you're not a DPS. And the clanker is the one that's putting together the groups, so people can't deny you for being off meta. Most people don't even know what the meta is. That helps a lot too. That's pretty good too. Nice YouTube thumbnail. Thank you, Ishu. Appreciate it. Oh, ring. Oh, big ring, too. That was a mighty ring. That was a mighty, mighty ring. Let's see. Oh. That was juicy. I love the healing and fellowship, dude. Feels like all your spells have like a place. They feel powerful for different reasons. So, any changes to the talent picks? Nah, it's basically the same stuff, man. I'm trying to get haste and spirit. Trying to get haste and spirit. It's better than WoW for some people. Yeah, and I expect it to like. I'm sure some people are gonna have favorites, you know. I'm sure some people are gonna have favorites. Yeah, Nettle is like good at the very beginning, I think. I'm not sure if it's gonna hold up long term. But yeah, I'm trying to get a lot of haste and spirit. Like Sylvie more so far, but I've been playing Vigor more on like the side, and I'm stocking up on supplies. I bought him some 135 pieces, so I'm probably gonna try to juice him up. Probably not this week, but next week. This week I'm gonna try to get to Eternal and then be pushing the big boy leagues there. Yeah. I don't have any legendaries yet, unfortunately, man. Maybe people don't leave WoW because of the time and money spent. Maybe. 40 bucks a month for 20 years, eh? And plus plugging, but worse. Yeah, you can't even get declined for not being meta. It's crazy. Vigor really needs like Grand Design and Radiant Soul to feel better, honestly. Yeah, I'm doing Verdant Restoration, Natty Knowledge, Flower Power, Natty Protector, Nurtured Haven. YOLO Brother McSwag 420, Blaze 68. Thanks so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Come on, Squink. Wish. Bonus Conspect. I'll play WoW primarily for the rating. I don't want to commit the time, so just playing M Plus and don't want to pay a sub fee. Yep. I think there's gonna be many people like you. So. Are you interested in a routing app? It's not really like a healer thing, to be honest. More often than not, I'm like at the mercy of whatever the tanks want to do. haven't had like a set team at all for Fellowship, unfortunately. I'm hoping once I get to Eternal, I'll have that. Hopefully. Yeah, like everybody I hit up has already had a squad from like weeks ago. It's like shit. Nice, best of luck to it, Mustard. Next year is gonna be a tank. That's all the public has about it. Hell yeah. That's smart, because like that's also gonna mean there's be a lot more players tanking and going through the ranks again. A lot of people leveling new stuff. This game have a reset, like seasonally, but like a weekly reset? No. The only equivalent is like you have a cooldown on crafting materials. So you can get some crafting materials just through doing dungeons, but you can also buy them from the vendor and they have like a week cooldown. But that cooldown isn't every Tuesday. That cooldown is like, you know, 7 days from when you buy the box of goodies. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I guess there is a weekly reset for the skins. Do you keep the skins? Like, once you have unlocked it, do you keep it? They weren't in beta? Because that'd be kind of cool if, like, you kept it for forever, right? New skins each season from what Hamer said. Yeah. But like, if you unlock it, like basically every week you have a chance to, you know, be in the top of the league or whatever it is, right? Every week you have a chance to be at the top of the league. But then, you know, you unlock it in week 1, but then you don't have it in, or then you like didn't reach that high in like week 2, but you still keep the skin. Yeah, I would assume you would, because otherwise you're just like trying to hold on to it for dear life. Yep. You're just fighting for your life. Maybe later, Conspectus. I'm still kind of just like waking up. Skim trim colors are reset, or they'll be only representative of the current season. Okay. I'm made in Sylvie for now, but probably next week I'm gonna start working on Vigor. Goal is to get them both into Eternal and grind their way up, you know? Fuck it. Doom and gloom prediction about add-ons? Not yet, but if we hit if we hit like January and like not much has changed, then I'll be ready to doom and gloom, you know? But the way I kind of see it, it's like the old-timey villain has like strapped us to the train tracks and you can see the train coming a mile away, but it takes like 3 commercial breaks before the train actually arrives. It's like you can see the doom on the horizon, but that doesn't mean it's actually like it doesn't mean the train's gonna hit you, you know? So I feel like it's a wait and see until like January, and then we could be really worried. Then the concern can come around. Yeah, or one DBZ episode. Yeah. Exactly. Don't budge on add-ons that make you less interested. If the raid frames, like the baseline raid frames, suck, absolutely, yeah. But, like I said, when I made that initial add-on video, though, they even have said, they're like, yo, we have plans for the raid frames. So we don't even know what those are going to look like, right? If they were something similar to, you know, what Fellowship has, I think that'd be pretty damn good, you know? Like I said, I'm not going to be... I think that's the scariest part of the new expansion. Everything else, I think, about the expansion looks like really good. I think the housing looks really good. I think the healer changes, by and large. You know, Shaman's kind of an exception to this rule. But everybody but Shaman looks pretty damn good. Or it looks like it's heading in good directions. You know, like, Disc is pretty incomplete right now, for example. But that's just kind of alpha, right? I like the Paladin changes. They've been making some good Pally changes. Wish. This thing, it is a little weird, Blizz, but they're giving you a lot of holy power to compensate. Yep. I try to go for set bonuses when I can, but I prio eye level. I prio that eye level when I can. Holy shit, I just snapped under the boss. It was terrifying. Maybe he won't find out, but I know. I honestly would not be surprised if Blizzard, like, chickens out. And then we still have, like, add-ons and weak auras, but they're, like, severely reduced. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised by like December we get like a very clear idea as to their game plan. Fellowship helps us slowly accept the world. No weak auras? Yeah, but that's because the baseline UI is good. If, which is a big if Blizzard makes a very good baseline UI, then we're not going to miss that stuff that much. But that is a mighty if. And that's why I say, like, hopefully they kind of realize the stakes. Because I would argue this is, like, similar stakes to the Covenant situation. A lot of Shadowlands was really hyped before the expansion came out. A lot of the pieces of the expansion were very, very hype. But you know what everybody was worried about? Fucking Covenants. And you know what? Blizzard never budged on it. And that sucked. So that's kind of the way I see it, of like, they already seem willing to budge, but how much, you know? But by how much? Yeah, I mean, dude, the Zones of Shadowlands, sick. The like theme, especially the Nathria theme and everything, insane. You know. So that's why I kind of view it like this is the train that's coming to run you over. Like everyone knows the expansion's gonna blow if they don't do anything about it. But if they do, yeah, Torghast was very meh. The end of Torghast, like the very, very end, season 4, was actually good. They're on the same upgrade track. I trade crit for spirit. I don't really think that's a good trade right now. As much as I would love to have a tan piece in that slot. Do Blizzard cards look interesting? Yeah, and like if they can make him good, we're gonna be cooking. If not, we got problems. No, we got some problems. I mean, I guess I'm never using that. Yeah, dude, Vigor's explodey.owns, dude. And then when you get Grand Design, Radiant Soul, you can extend the dot forever, and it'll like always explode on targets. He has a lot of cool damage options. He has a lot of good damage options. I'm trying to get these guys to do some different dungeons so we can get more score. Preferring Sylvie right now. Next week we'll be working on Vigor a bunch. I'm kind of building up my, well, I'm now hoarding supplies, I guess I would say. I'm now hoarding supplies for it. That way I can start dumping a bunch of 135 pieces on him and blast. I would spend your gold as you're working to like leave contender. Yeah. Because when you scrap gear, you get it back. You get the gold back. Basically, as you get higher, you like just only upgrade stuff that's going to take you a while to replace. But you still want to be sending the gold, because like you still want to send those upgrades, because you get, yeah, 60% of it back. So basically just invest in stuff that has like good stats and you'll be chilling. Because eye level does matter a lot. It matters a pretty huge amount. Team Solid, just pick whatever you enjoy more. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think especially if you're looking to main healer, you're gonna want to play both of them eventually, you know. So what I'm doing right now is I got to Paragon League, and now I'm gonna hold on to all my supplies because I could use my supplies to buy more gold, but it's not that much gold now, and you don't get a ton of supplies. So what I'm now gonna do is I'm basically just gonna use my supplies to gear up my vigor when it's his time to shine. Yeah. But I feel like using your supplies when you're in like Adept and Champion Leagues and Contender is like really good. So there's like fellowship logs, Gatrol. Yeah. It's a fellowship log system. That's right. Go heal Kaga's vigor. There you go. Nah, combat logging, all that stuff is untouched. They are keeping all of it. Top 3 healers all have different builds. Let's fucking go. That means I can say that my build is the top build. Run by top players. Easy. Number 1's using mine. Oh, let's fucking go. Accelerated. Yes. My man. My man. Oh my god, kill this Goliath. Nice. Oh, he's not even there. What the fuck? Come here. There you go. Yes, it's important for both healers to do damage, because they use it to extend the duration of their abilities, or regen mana, or generate resources. Like, healer damage is valuable, because it makes your healing more effective, basically. You gotta damage. And a lot of times it's like what I'm doing right now. It's just like you're damaging during downtime. You're damaging during the downtime. Yo, what up, coffee? Yes, you can heal the stag. Yep. And the stag can take a couple hits. The stag can take a couple shots. So you should be, like, ready to drop some heals into him when you can. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do right here. So I got a couple hots on him, and he's just chilling. Yeah, stag takes a shot. Which Leggy? I don't have a legendary, man. Why you gotta do this to me? I don't have a legendary. You can increase your IO by not timing, but it's very, like, you gotta be close, you know? You gotta be close. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta, I forgot. Minute. 25%. Wait, tight. I don't think we're gonna time this. We'll see. We might still gain IO out of this. Okay. I think if you get it, I haven't seen if you get it from the reward menu or not, but if you do, then it's from getting a high enough IO, which then would also require you to do bigger keys. I don't know. I soaked one explosive and it feels like I exploded to another one, but I couldn't actually see it. If this is what you want. Oh, there was another? Okay. Well. Struggles are running double melee. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Any roadmap? I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any. I mean, healers, two healers, 2 tanks, 4 DPS, 5 DPS. Cracking on his tank, time to 6 storm launch contender with 6 minutes left. Let's fucking go. I'm blasting, dude. Blasting. Oh, we got a legendary! While your restored life is active, their stamina is increased by 10% and armor increased by 20. Fuck yeah. First one. Ho! Who is that guy in chat? Who is that guy in chat? Who is that guy in chat? Hold up. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Kyle. He said, which Lego are you running? And I didn't have one. He was foreshadowing. W Kyle. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. W Kyle. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's what I needed. And I get rid of a crit cloak. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I think that's a pretty good one, too. I don't know. Could be wrong. Descaret's up and he didn't even stand. Yeah. Juicer. Oh, also, new reward. A little bit of gems. Let me see. Do you get a Paragon equipment? Gold? Maybe it's up here you get a legendary. Ah, yeah, random legendary once you do Drakheim. Yeah. Yo, you're all good, Jin. GG's, boo. Stomp. Thank you for the 11 months. Is it gonna change talents? While the restore life's active when the target stamina is increased, I guess it slightly makes trailing restoration a little bit better, but like, I don't think it's that much. There's no, yeah, okay, so legendaries are not upgradable. Cool. Good to know. Tell me I'm right and let the sun down on me. I have not gone with bloomin' shrooms. I haven't gone with the bloomin' boom shrooms personally. I think the damage reduction tools, Nurtured Haven, Natty Knowledge have been like a better one-pointer. Yeah. I think those have been a bit better options. But I love my 222. Whew! I still got some low stuff. Salvage. Click down until 99% salvage just to make sure. Stop. Could you actually? Oh, you can. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna pull a Tettles. I saw Tettles scrap like 2 bis pieces of his today. Yeah. Can you tell WoW is down at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, seriously, Kov. On a fucking weekday, no less, right? Oh, man. So funny in the Pokemon games, the kid has like 5 Weedles and thinks he's hot shit. True. But I love that, though, because there's all the kinds of times where we're like, we think we're hot shit as kids because we had something that's just cool to us, you know? You know? It makes me half sweat. How much rating do I need? Good. Q. Like 100. Oh shit. MP. Waited yet? I just got a legendary. I just got a Lego. Gives bonus stamina to my allies. It's impossible to farm IO, not in a group. Yeah. I feel that. Yo, what a Baskel. I was like, I thought I saw that name. How you doing, Chief? Yeah, Access Point UI, it's in my sub chat for Discord. Yep. Nah, there's no like friendly nameplate setting, unfortunately. I know they're working on more UI stuff though, because they're working on like a more dedicated cooldown manager too. Yeah. Those things titled salvage were his two-piece? Yeah, oh my god. Dude, Askel's 247. Dude is thick. Yeah, Jesse, they desperately need a range detector. Oh yeah, it drives me insane. I'm hearing the clicking. I'm hearing the clicking sound over and over and over again. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, where? Why is the heal not working? Yeah. That drove me crazy. Oh, that drove me crazy. Scared the hell out of me. Yo, what up, Stark? Tank located away mid-pull. I was clicking, trying to keep him alive. Yep. Click, 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 click. In the worst way. Right for a work trip, itching for some gaming? Let's go. Try to stay nice and spread, dodge orbs. There we go. You's got a 4K Q. Oof. Time to come to America. Dude, I'm worried about this weekend. I mean, I'm probably not going to be streaming much this weekend because I'm going out with some friends, but I'm going to feel bad for everybody else because if we're having queues on weekdays like this, just imagine what the weekend's going to be. $2K in America? Jeez. No, it's the Affix crows. So this Affix is kind of like Prideful if you play in Shadowlands, except you have to collect these orbs after you kill the monsters. And then that's how you sort of get your score back, basically. That's how you kind of get your score. So what's going to happen is all these guys are going to die. They're going to start spewing orbs all over the ground. And then it's going to summon this big old infernal. So that's I'm kind of holding my alt. Just in case. Actually, I'm going to rip it now because we got orbs going out. We got to kill that shade. Alright, so they die, and then we summon Big Dude. See, we kill it, we get percent. Last weekend I hit like 13K in Q or some shit like that. That shit was nuts. There we go. Chicken the prideful. Make healing feel so nice. Can't even get past an Adept 3's Vigor. Game feels pretty difficult, just bad. I mean, the game's been out a week, you know? Doing great, Alec. What's going on? Give yourself a little bit of slack. Yeah, I'm trying to do Haste Spirit. I'm also just prioing high eye level, just like with WoW. So, I think I'm mostly Haste Spirit. I'm 26 Haste, 14 Spirit. So, like, I'm kind of there, but it's not what I would call BIS. Not what I call BIS status, certainly. Oh my god. Getting fucking triple tapped in the face. Orb, orb, orb. There we go. You want to play more Tarek? Because I haven't seen a single person play him, but after playing him, I understand why I haven't seen a single person play him. Wait, why is that? I feel like Tariqs, or whatever, have been like my hunter players. I've seen them die to everything. I've seen them die to everything. His swing timer mechanic sucks? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure actually like how he played, but just seen some bozo type plays with him. A boy plays Tarek, but goddamn he can't dodge a mechanic. Yep. That sounds right. That sounds right. Classic warrior, cleave heroic strikes on a swing timer. Gotcha. Orb, orb. Let's ride. 3 minutes. All right.
If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive. Your blood will feed Volcar.
Sup gamers.
Yo. Silent, thank you for the 5 months, man. God, I hope we have a res. I've seen some Helenas in Paragon, yeah. They've been really, really good players, too. Been really, really good players. What do they do to you, Az? Who murdered my boy? Yeah. That was crazy. But like it was like late in the fight too, so I don't even know how you got aggro. That's so fucking weird.
I'm using this to platform myself saying Dodgers 4-0 in World Series.
Yo, Vorky, thank you for the 46 months. Dodgers 4-0. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Playing so inefficiently. My brain just went to mush after that death. You have to get that, you have to get that, you have to get that. Don't bother to write.
Twin souls, unfettered shadows, protect me.
Out of my way. I'll finish this.
Fuck, man.
Enough of this.
My blade burst.
You might free these slaves, but more deals are being made.
Yeah. Not really that good. It's got a socket in it, though. I did get some points for that. Yeah, dude, I fucking love the mana pot. I love the mana pot. Yeah, I mean, it's got a socket, but it's kind of like cruddy stats. Kind of just like cruddy stats. And high crit, yuck. This ring's been really good, though. Not replacing that for a while. Too many healers at Paragon. Just gotta find your tanking. I still need another Mark of Fellowship. Close, though. Close, close, close. Yeah, might as well work. I mean, eventually it's going to hit a point where everyone's going to want to play their alts, you know? I've been working on, like, my vigor a little bit here and there on the side. I think he's got, like, maybe 10 dungeons done or something like that. Done some contenders. But I'm basically just going to hoard all my supplies from now on. And I'm just going to dump. Like, I bought him a 135 weapon, which I think cost me... How much did that cost me? Plus like 30 supplies. So I'm basically just going to hold on my supplies now and just give him a couple 135 pieces. Catch him up and then start ranking him up. Yeah. I'll take blueies for him. Yeah, this currency stuff is all account-wide. The currencies are account-wide. So, like, I feel like when you're in Contender and Adept, you really want to buy these supply boxes that cost you 12 supplies, and then it gives you gold. It gives you, like, 60 gold. It's pretty good, but I feel like it starts falling off when you get to around Champ and Paragon. So, like, it still is value, but I feel like I'm just gonna not do that and instead buy alt gear for my vigor after that. Make that the prio. The weekly stuff you want to buy is with your Marks of Fellowship, and it's the you want to basically like all of these have a cooldown. I think they're all like 7 days, but you want to prio bottom up. So like buy the arcane one as soon as you can. Mine's still on cooldown for another 3 days, so I'm gonna just make sure in 3 days time I have enough to buy that, and then you kind of go down the list. Those give you the juicy upgrades. I think they do, Bizzo. That would make sense. That'd be weird if not, you know? Because all the currencies account-wide, you know? All the currencies account-wide. I mean, Turbo Boost is out already. Yeah, Turbo Boost is already out, man. It's epic weapons and above Nimua have abilities. But I feel like people don't give a fuck about Turbo Boost. I feel like people don't care. Give us a Paragon Mythic care? Sure. Sure. There's a couple legendaries that kind of have a Dispree style zig. Bro. Probably Mythic, I don't give a fuck till I get CE. Getting 2 more eye levels won't make the difference in your raid doing mechanics properly. Yeah. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Yeah.
Twin souls, unleash.
I didn't yearn.
Let's strike at shadow.
Tame Impala's new album? I've listened to a bunch of their new songs, but I don't think I've listened to the full album. Yeah. You're gonna probably run into a bunch of people playing alts and stuff, Ruka. Because whenever they're adding new characters, they also still have to kind of like level up, you know? So I don't think coming in fresh is gonna be too painful or anything. Yeah. Gonna later at least be able to play the game? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Mom Rider, thank you for the new sub. Oh my god. Banger name, banger name. Shout out Mom Rider.
Twin souls, unleashed.
Somebody said thumbnail's top notch. Thank you, man. Thank you. Editor's been kicking ass lately. Lost a week of Prague on Mythic Gul'dan at Legion because I was the main tank. I got banned for a day with the name Mom Rider, and then I got a week ban when I tried to change it to Dad Rider. That's so messed up, man. That's so messed up. Why is there no freedom of expression, you know? How do you effectively use Heartbloom? Well, big thing with Heartbloom is that your restore lives are the brunt of like your Flutterfly healing. So what I try to do is I try to keep out 2 Flutter Call heals. So I try to keep out 2 butterflies on other people. Then I Heartbloom, and then I basically am just mashing healing into the target that needs the most. So usually I'll just like restore life, hit a global. Restore life, hit a global. Restore life, hit a global, and kind of alternate that way. That way my heal Flutterflies don't get pulled off. Shaka, thank you for the prime. That's the idea. Damn, Blizzard censoring for real. Also keep in mind with your Heartblooms, you can stack them. You can have 2 Heartblooms going at the exact same time. You don't really want to do that a lot, but it's certainly possible to do. Usually what I do is I kind of like chain them together, if anything. As long as you're keeping your blue butterfly in you, then mana's not too bad. It does help a lot when you get the mana pot. But a lot of times what you gotta do is you gotta like rip your ults and then cast a bunch of smites as best you possibly can during that period. Because you're gonna have the extra output from having a bunch of vines out. So when you have lots of vines out, that'll increase your healing, because that was the old symbiosis talent in beta that they made go live. So I'll rip it here. He's gonna rip his constellation. And then we're gonna take a shit ton of damage as one of these goes off. But I'm still gonna do a whole bunch of healing. Chain pulling can kill your mana? It can, yeah. Like, your in combat regular regen is like nothing, but your out of combat's very strong. Make sure to run out blends for explosions.
Begin.
Play figure like an adult, enjoy the 3% MPS. I mean, you get that from nettle bolting as well, except it's like direct. Every nettle bolt gives you 1%. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you basically just have to have your tank survive this explosion. So I'm gonna Iron Bark him. So hopefully they'll have the juice. Oh, that's kind of neat. He can actually cheese with Sibling of Earth. I didn't know that. That's smart. But if the tank runs out, it actually resets the boss. So you gotta be careful. But that did work. I'm gonna give him an absorb and use my trinket next time. Yeah, you basically don't have to... You don't have to kill the orbs if you do this, because you outrange the explosions. I do. And you can always have Iron Bark up, that's right. There you go. I gave him a bunch of DRs. The bar above my frame is buffs, yeah. Wait, I think that actually completes the Sept bonus. Doesn't it? Eldrin to see, damn. Pre-selected characters? Yeah. They're like pre-designed characters. You can't like customize them beyond you can't customize them beyond that. I hope they don't do any microtransactions for supplies and marks. That'd be shit. I haven't heard any suggestion that they would, so yeah. So I haven't gotten the ice staff, Troy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never gotten it. Oh fuck. I like Czarless Hunger a lot, though. You might as well 5 heal Soul Hunters, yeah. We always do on farm, just to be safe. Because, like, somebody always dies. Like, honestly, somebody always fucking dies. Alright, got my talent points. So many, like, 1 or 2 pieces for tier set bonuses. Keep getting, like, new new options over and over again. Yeah. Wanna be you. Bosses are a little overtuned. No, I think it's just mechanics. Like, I've gone, you know, through all these leagues and stuff, and I think there's a lot of times people just ignore the mechanics until they're forced to actually do them. I think there's a lot of times where people just, like, they just try to, like, muscle through a boss fight and think they can get away with it, and then they, like, get killed by it. I think these bosses are largely, like, more mechanically intensive than the average boss in WoW, but I think that's fine. It just, you know, people gotta do it, you know? Yeah. Let's see, buy real quick. Oh, shit. Generic Future Man, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, here's my talents. I'll be to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Hold on a sec. Why is everyone playing Sylvie? Because Sylvie was better in beta, but they since buffed Vigor going to live so that they're pretty equal. All right, 1 sec. Yo, Remy's Bunker, thank you for the prime. 1 sec. All right. Yo, Remy's, thank you so much for the prime again, and cheers again, Generic Future Man. Can't control your mana usage, Spook. Are you keeping Bluey on yourself? Oh, I got a Protein bar. It's actually like 300 calories. It's like a small protein bar too. It is dense. Yeah, I got like my allergies are going like crazy. My allergies are going crazy. Tank got a new weapon. I do have an air purifier. Maybe I should put it in this room. Maybe I'll need to do that. But I took all the Flonase and Zyrtec and like all that shit, so I'm just like waiting for it to hit me. The worst of it, I don't mind like having a stuffy nose, but the worst is like the head fog, you know? Just trying to like clear my brain and focus. So if I miss anything in chat, like just hit me up again. I'm gonna literally just blanked. Apparently there's balance changes tomorrow for Helena. I don't know if there's happening for anybody else though. Yeah. Take some Tylenol, or it makes you better at games too. Yeah. My mom certainly thought so. What are the hearts? Butterfly. Bluey is either an increase in healing on your target. Run the sands back ammo. You almost had it. Just gonna get better. Hey, Sicko. Girlfriend gets pregnant. I'm having her take 10 Tylenol a day. We're about to make the best red pally ever. I don't know if you can make another dazer. Weaponry. I got that replicated heal effect. Yeah, Aura Stone. And then we gotta get better at dungeons at some point, right? Tim, thank you for the 2 months. This guy just wants to spam one dungeon forever. Your player triple assessing when to use double cooldowns to sustain the team on Sylvie. What I try to do is I try to make sure, like the only time I've ever like heart bloomed back to back. The only time I've heart bloomed like back to back has been second boss of Wrathtide. That's where I heart bloomed like back to back to make sure that I could heal through like the heal check there. But most of the time what you want to do is you basically just like Bluey yourself, restore life, heart bloom, restore life, hit a GCD in between, restore life, and you have like 2 heals out at the same time. That's usually what you're gonna do. Epic weapons and up. Purple weapons and up have talent trees. Yeah. They're very expensive to upgrade. So. Lose life of a fellowship, yeah. I'm Yo, Az, come game with me. Come game with me. One sec. I don't know why that guy doesn't want to, like, progress dungeons. He just wants to spam one thing. I don't quite understand. I'm gonna go bug people, but then we'll just queue up for some stuff in the meantime. We'll just queue for some stuff in the meantime. Tell me that you're alright. Oh yeah, I'm always just waiting for the tank to vote. I'm just waiting for the tank to vote. I'm just voting with the tank, you know? I mean, I get it, right? Like, you spam one thing to get a bunch of eye level, but like, your IO does matter, and getting like the gold, getting the Paragon gear, it like just helps your character progress, you know? So like, I don't quite understand it, because eventually the whole goal is you go to Eternal and you have to do these mechanics anyway, you know? I don't really like this, like, let me just dodge all the mechanics and not learn routes and then like just farm gear. Like, I don't know, I don't really want to do that. That shit's boring. I don't want to sit like, I don't want to sit there and just spam one dungeon for 5 hours straight, right? Yeah, exactly, fat ass. It exactly, Frodo. It changes up the grind. Exactly. Yeah, you know. Toxic streamer. That's me. That's me. Clifton Ship, do it up. Do it up. Quote of the year. I'm gonna look at like what the tank's gonna vote for. He's voting for Grove. I'm down. I'll follow the tank. What's the AFK timer? I think it's like 10 minutes or something, Bison. Holy tank. Yeah, he is pretty low. He is pretty low. Yeah. Thank you, Blizzy. I'd like set your watch or set your phone timer to like 5 minutes just to check. But I've been AFK up to like, I think I've been up AFK to like 3 to 5 minutes and haven't seen a timer. So I do think it's less than 10 though. Yeah. They're both good, Zolzy. Who needs to ready up? Cam! Holy shit, it's Kamir. They're just letting anybody into this game. Come on, Kamir. I played with this guy a century ago. Both Vigor and Sylvie are good, Zolzy. Sylvie was the best in beta, but they buffed Vigor to compensate. So they're both good. Both are doing high-end content. Just play what you like. Or play what you like. Oh, Cam's AFK. I don't know why they're nerfing. Are they nerfing the tanks? I thought they were just buffing Helena. Yeah. All right. Did we time the Urok? As do you know if we timed the Urok? Actually, it drops shoulders, and it's the only thing that drops shoulders. So that's what I'm gonna place my vote for. Fuck it. Yeah, the people there needs to be tanks. More gamers. More tank gamers required. There is a Warcraft logs. It's like Fellowship logs or something like that. Yeah. Yep. Check your dungeon while voting. Yeah, that'd be nice. What's with these AFKers? Crim's Q and an AFK. I don't know, for real. Do you guys know what people are doing the capstone, the Paragon capstone ransack at? $270? You can do it at 210? Okay. It's comically hard. Yeah, maybe we try to get like 240 or something. If I get some shoulders, like we're at a skyrocket. Because I fully upgraded these shoulders too, so I'm gonna get some gold back for it. I know I'm gonna get some gold back for it. Is it? Any shoulder droppers? Fuck it. But I'm afraid that I... 2 adept trinkets? Woof. Alright, we're gaming. Phew. Alright. Alright, well, let's ride. You did it in Vigor. You did the Ransack at 220? Shit, dude. Contact your tank for me. Contact that tank for me. Ooh. Alright. Wish more players to vote what the tank does. Yeah, and I think that's like, since there's such a tank shortage, you should just vote with the tank every time. Like, vote with the tank, friend the tank if they're good, and keep rolling. Like, I'm really just trying to like expand my friends list of tanks. Just always get more gamers. Yeah, we've been running the Wishu a bunch. Yeah, tank shortage. The huge. Oh, it was a good chain. Big damage on those guys. Big damage. You gotta like kite in there. Dungeons on difficulties that are shown in the finder. Yeah. So like not every dungeon's gonna have a 6 version, sirs. Yeah. Yep. But you also want to keep an eye out for like dungeons that like you might have like a 2 on, but there'll be like a 5 available for it too, you know? Because you wanna make sure you keep on raising your score as best you can. just getting booked. I usually don't think of this as a dungeon where you need lots of dispels, but I have to reassess. I have to reassess that theory. Both healers are good, Hots. Both healers are good. Both healers have done high-end content at this point.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
Yeah. Apparently they're buffing Helena tomorrow, is what chat's been saying. I just exploded from full. Oh, I don't even know who has a res. Man. This is one thing they could have left in WoW M+. That's one thing that they could have not taken from WoW M+. Yeah, the Master Spell Relic's very good. Especially in Silken Hollow. I'd love to see some kind of Potion Master, Evil Alchemist type vibe. I think that'd be really hype. So at the moment, Helena's weaker, yeah, but apparently they're supposed to buff him soon. All right, insane fucking damage. Insane damage. Server lag seems fine. The issue that I've seen has been on the just getting into the servers, you know. Yeah, I'm tired, man. Yeah, oh. Edge. I like the UI a lot. It's not as customizable as you'd get out of, like, you know, Cell, for example, but it's still pretty good. Yeah. They love putting empowered on the worst shit imaginable. That should be fine. Yeah.
Twin souls, unbound.
Lordy. Yep. I have to restart. Servers are definitely congested. Yeah, they seem like they've kind of been just ultra congested all day. Just ultra congested all day. Man, Mako and the combos are hell, like 100 plus pings. Yeah, I hope. I haven't had that ping issue, but I hope it gets resolved for you, man.
Skiller has been routed.
Twilight Shroud.
There is no click casting, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Stand before annihilation.
You can't click on a frame to cast a spell. Click casting. Yeah. I guess it walked away. I guess I guess it's true. We don't even need it. So we just pull this, we'll be done. I guess the pack just like walked away out of existence, even though, yeah, it looks like it booped. I said, see you lie next to me. Yeah, if you can get the Master Spell trinket sniper, what is it called? Ancient Wardstone. You always want to run that in the Soken dungeon as best you possibly can. Yeah, it's just so hard to focus. Yeah, definitely upgrade your gear. Upgrade stuff that like your weapons that you don't think you're gonna replace for a while. Those are the biggest priorities. Yeah, because whenever you scrap your gear, you get a bunch of gold back. Yeah. Scrap 3 pieces and it didn't give you gold? What the fuck? That's weird. Never seen that before. Yeah, I played both the healers. Yeah. Oh, it's a different amount of gold than what it says. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully this works. Should you get in and move slow today? God, I hope they fix it by this weekend, man. They gotta fix it by this weekend. They're gonna have really good numbers this weekend, absolutely. Yeah. So I hope that they're ready for it. Yeah. Game's good. I hope it doesn't die after the hype. I think it's gonna like ebb and flow. Basically, it's gonna be like a PoE league where everyone plays it for the first month or so, and then it'll kind of just drop down for a bit, and then a new season comes out, and then it'll be hype, and it'll kind of just go back and forth. That's the way I predict it's gonna go. Yeah. Usually I'll have 2 flutterflies, like one on me and one on the tank is like my default. And then that'll give me 2 that I can just hold on to restore life with the build that I'm playing. Yeah.
The forest bleeds with us.
Yeah, hopefully they release stuff mid-season. That'd be nice. Flip my boy. Yeah, you can heal the deer. I'm like trying to stand still so I can heal everybody for the spread, but then if people don't move enough, then I'm basically hitting the deer. And it makes it a lot harder. But thankfully, you just put like a 1 flutterfly heal on him, and it does a bunch of output. So, it makes it pretty palatable. So. Makes it pretty palatable. Shoulders. Ooh, shit. Shit. That's good stats. What do you get? Your spirit refunds grant you resurgent winds. Interesting. Need these shoulders though. Let's see if we can find that specific dungeon again. Let's see if we can find that specific dungeon again. I think we run it back. We'll be chilling. No luck. I mean, sure, I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever. What's this? Oh, more wrists. Alright, here you go, here you go. I guess I do have the gems for that. I can toss it in later. Bosses deal more damage. Oh yeah, the ice one. No, healers do damage too. Watch the damage meters. New bunch of damage right there. Mashing dispels. Thankfully the damage is not that high, but it's annoying. A lot of your damage spells though, they'll like improve your healing in different ways. You can either like regen mana or build resources. Things like that. Always come into play. So I'm trying to cast like my nettle bolts in between. It can help you just pool up damage for like a really challenging pack and kind of kill it off easier. I'm gonna send off all of my bursts right there. Send it. Screw it. Thankfully, they did not give healers a kick. I'm actually really glad they didn't. I'm really, really glad they didn't. Because then they would just make the game have way more crowd control. And I think it has plenty already. It has a lot less than WoW, which is a huge up. But I think it already has plenty already. There's plenty of value in like stops and interrupts and all that other stuff. Doesn't need to have even more. But yeah, you'll see right here. I'm gonna pop my sprint so I have less threat. Yeah, CC is ridiculously good. And it always will be. Like, they just have to like limit how much you're gonna get. You power creep it too hard, it's gonna be pretty bad. Because then, you know, just like with WoW, it's gonna be like, okay, how much can you crowd control the mobs to stop them from doing anything, versus how much can you just fight the mobs and deal with their abilities, you know? Yeah, actually, stopping the cast doesn't mean they recast it as well. Yep. I'm just gonna hit some heart blooms and mash healing. That's how we heart bloom. I have the restore life Lego. It increases stamina, so I basically have ancestral vigor to put on to people. Every time I restore life, it increases their stamina by 10%. You know what? That could have been better, but oh well. I feel like we have some easy pulls for a while. The onion half of the skin, I had to take it off. They look goofy as hell, Sal. They look goofy as hell. I got the restore life Lego that gives 10% stamina to the target. It's really, really nice. I feel like I noticed it right away. That's the other thing that came to my mind. Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, we're goated if we live this. Not over yet, though. What's the boots do, Aya? I'm not even sure which one's supposed to be best. That'd be sick if I had it. Good recovery. Thanks, badass. Underwhelmed with these skins? Yeah. But like, how many times can we say that in a game where we're like, oh my god, the skins aren't good enough, you know? Usually that's like, it feels like their first prio. Yeah. I usually upgrade gear that I know I'm not going to replace for a while. So if you look at the gear, I know it's kind of complicated because you're like any dungeon could give you an upgrade. But if you really think about like the slots and you really think about, you know, what is possible for you and for your character. Let's say you get, you know, the shoulders or a ring with like the perfect stats that you want. And the only time you're going to replace it is when you go into the next league. That's probably a pretty good upgrade for you. It's probably a pretty good upgrade. WoW and maintenance. Get into queue for fellowship. Arr. I shall be smiting the boss.
My blade first. Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Jokes and you have played Fellowship all morning? That's my boy. Did I come away with a win in fantasy? I did not, dude. I was already expecting a loss because I have Lamar, Ricky Pearsall, Bucky Irving, Chris Godwin, all out with injuries, like a shitload of injuries. But I had Gibbs, and I actually ended up being like 15 points off a win or something like that. So I was expecting a loss, but it was a lot closer than I previously expected. So I couldn't be too upset about that.
Gaze upon the void between stars. Twilight shield.
Sorry, Az. Get yoinked. Ooh. She said, she said, she said. What the hell? What am I bound to? Alright, whatever, as long as I'm alive. As long as I'm alive.
Twilight shroud.
Do it, butterflies. Keep them safe.
Nice, as with the plays.
Darkness shield me. The feast begins.
Let's go! Perfect. Very, very close. Very, very close. I think that's a huge glove upgrade, in fact. Yeah. Oh, it's sin warding, too. Yep, still using the guide build. Right here. Right here. I went with blueies instead of elusive wild, and so I can kind of move around DR if I needed to. Tether damage, the closer you are to your ally, the less damage it deals. Yeah, seriously, Slurpee. And then AJ Brown finally got the shit going. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Yeah. Let's see. Ungem. Got a little set bonus. Nice. Cause yeah, that was. Eat. You can get scrapped. I'll find better. It's a bunch back. What is this? I take 3 of them and I make them like big, right? Where is this? 3 into a large of the same color. There you go. Juice. Big juice. Yeah, I'm holding you for a while. Yeah. Which web? I've got the cache, the like Twilight Skybolts and stuff, and it's like it's helpful for some spot healing, but I kind of want something less GCD intensive the more that I play with it. It definitely has some good uses, but I kind of want something a little less GCD intensive. All right, we go big boy pants. We go with the big boy pants. I think we do this back to back. Feel out the route. Get some loot, run it back to time it, second try. Prog some dungeons. This is kind of how I want to do it. I think this is a good way to do it. Like, you just go in, we have no expectations to time this, just learn, understand what's happening around you, and then we go for timing it later, you know? Hey, Gucci. Rip right through me. I try, I'm a little congested. Allergies are killing me. Skip totem. Just one. Store life counted as flutterfly healing? Oh yeah. Banger. Control 3 will put a tank icon on a target. Yeah.
Shadows feed. They strike at darkness.
This is something that'd be popular for a week, then fall off? No, it's gonna be like a WoW M Plus. You know, WoW M Plus is very, very popular for the first like 2 months, and then it, you know, kind of slides. I think it's gonna be similar to that. I think it's gonna be just like that. How are gems equipped? In your character menu, there's a little diamond at the top. Just hit that, and then you drag it into your gear. Yeah. Do not get orbs.
Please don't let them fall.
Game less than a month or two, and new seasons every 3 to 4. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, literally. And then just drop it in between WoW seasons when we get bored with WoW seasons. Like, perfect. Yeah. Plus, there's no sub for this game. So, even better. Even better. Damn, these orbs. Fucking miles away. What's the tooltip do, Sarug?
Gaze upon eternity. Twilight protects me.
Darkness shields me.
Wish. Oh, it's that huge CD reduction. Is that for all your abilities? I like DR a lot. I wish I had Mana Pot Battle Res as my standard, though. I think as a healer, you should always really be... Like, you should be avoiding all the void zones and puddles and stuff like that. And it's a lot more common for, like, DPS to stand in some garbage. Especially, like, Tariq players. Yeah.
The feast begins. Darkness protects me.
So I feel like that would be the good one.
Twilight watches over me.
Yeah, Q's going crazy on the Tuesdays. Well, I guess it also helps. It also really helps that WoW's down. Yep. Yeah, 30 seconds of overall cooldown reduction seems pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. He did it again. As let's just not do the pull at all. The totem gives you some cooldown reduction. It's like okay, but I feel like you have to kill it while it's a solo mob, which makes it kind of tough. Oh yeah, I'll put it on overall. I mean, there's like 35 people making the game. Bonjour. It's literally small indie game company. Yeah, and Feeble's really good on butchers. Feeble's really, really good on butchers. It's good on butchers, good on bosses. Predictable AoE damage. Like right here. But last night it freezes the mobs, and now on Helena you have 2 interrupts. That owns, dude. Like all the crowd control tools are really nutty. I kind of feel like tanks should always have like the chicken on them, especially when they pug a lot. If something random gets pulled, you can just like chicken it. Higher dungeons give you a better chance for Legos? I don't know. It's a good question though.
If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive.
A little enfeeble on the boss.
Enough of this. Die already. Out of my way. I'll finish this.
Twilight shield. Gaze upon the void between stars. Twilight shield.
Enough of this.
Tragic. Appreciate it, bobbers.
Yet more sacrifices. Good. Our god hunger.
Shit, Twitch doesn't get to have the peak thumbnail? I know. They're just missing out.
Continue alive.
They're just missing out.
Enough.
There we go. Dude, get the it's okay. Armor works through legendary, some boss abilities, physical damage. I think like physical AoE is, if they like ground pound type stuff, is physical AoE. Pretty sure. Yeah, you can get that much gold. Didn't get that much gold. Alright, running it back. Running it back. The chicken because it messes up the count. Yeah, but almost always I feel like the chicken will give you, like, your routes themselves are very frequently, like, a lot of dungeon runs always get overcount in pugs. So I feel like that's not the problem. Like, the problem a lot of pugs get is, like, over pulling, or, like, certain mobs are, like, empowered and, like, deal crazy prio damage. Have, like, way too much HP. Things like that. I feel like too much percent is often the problem. Yeah. Helena's viable. She's about to get buffed. She's like about to get buffed. I wouldn't be surprised if Helena ends up being the better tank soon. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's how it goes so often, right? When we have two things competing against each other. And one's ahead, they usually like buff the other one too much, you know? KS. Kill score. You have orbs. I have orbs in my buff window. I think it's like 14 stacks right there. See that?
Darkness protects me.
Yeah, this Affix, you basically just keep on picking up orbs until I think you have like 30. And then once the 30th comes out, then it spawns kind of like a prideful mob. Yeah. It's kind of like a prideful mob. You kill that guy, and then he spawns, and then he gives you 50%. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool affix. It's fine. What the fuck? He tried to grab me out, but because I was like dug in there. That's insane, actually. That's very fortunate. That could have been really bad. There we go. Yeah, here's the dude. Try some DPS like the Frost Mage, do very low damage, not meta, a matter of skill. Might be a matter of practice, you know, if you just started playing the game. I don't play any DPS, but I know for healers, the game feels a lot better once you unlock some talents. So, might be, you gotta look up some builds, might be, you know, you just gotta practice up on it. Might be you suck. I'm just kidding. It's practice, man. It's a brand new game, especially if you're coming in from like WoW. You know, it takes a minute. It takes a minute. Dude, like I was doing a capstone yesterday for Champion League, and I was learning a new boss fight, and we died to healing like 2 or 3 times in a row, and then I got it. And then I was like, okay, now I know what I have to do. You know, it's just what happens. You know. I mean, yeah, I don't expect anybody to be doing all the things they need to be doing right away when they start playing a new game. It's like WoW in a lot of ways. It's like WoW in a lot of ways, but not entirely. Not 100%. Most of us can find happiness in misery. Tricky, not about skill? Yeah, could be. Could be, could be.
They strike at darkness. Active war! The feast begins! Shadows.
Dungeon levels, or dungeon that drop Legos is Wrathtide Vault, which is the capstone for Champion. That's the end of the Champion League. And then Paragon Leagues drop Legos. Yeah.
They stole our darkness.
Okay, Paragon, now I need to find friends for Eternal. Yep. It's the struggle. Yeah, it's team game. Does that give you mana? Haste. Okay.
this is your doing, I'll skin you alive.
Twilight shields me.
Hear me.
They strike.
Die already. Enough of this.
Twilight protects me.
Shadow.
Out of my way. I'll finish this. Die already.
Twin souls. Unleash.
Your blood will feed
Hunger. Shadows protect me.
Enough of this. Die.
Please don't let them fall.
Twilight watches over me.
My wrath.
Die already. I'll finish this. Your blood will feed. Enough.
The cosmos gazes at me.
You might break this slave.
Nice. Did I get the same hands again? Oh, they're actually different. Oh, no, I've had these hands before. I scrapped them. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, huge IO. That is the big IO. Single Cesare ring, yeah. I got pretty fortunate with those. So Godfall's a 4. Yeah, Godfall is a 4 with empowered minions and falling meteors. So you know that empower that patrolled, what do they call them? Wardens? Okay, yeah, that shit was gonna be tough. Yo, you bet, Salient. I got you. Alright. Later then. Falling meteors is a pain in the ass. Especially when you're like boxed into tight corners, you know? Which of the two healers are best? They're both good. They're both good. Both of them are doing really high-end content right now. It actually is kind of interesting because it seems like Helena and Vigor synergize really well together, and then like Sylvie and Mako synergize really well together. Yeah. High crit. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Still not getting any marks. That was good IO, though. That was some good IO. Oh, IO is like slang for score. Yeah. 232? Yeah. Well, you're probably only at level 50A because you haven't been able to get into the game, new. It's a lot better when you have the Heartbloom talent equalizer. Yeah, you kind of need it. You kind of need Heartbloom to make Sync and Flutterswift actually work. What I found was like, especially when you need more like prio target healing or like tank healing, then you have to pull your Flutterflies so that you can actually restore life. But then that, you know, makes your Sync Flutter and Flutterswift worse. So like, I could see a Flutterswift, Sync Flutter, Nettle to the Pedal stuff be really good in organized groups because then you just drop Nettle and mash Smite with a lot of haste and then you can just top everybody and you'll be fine. But I really don't think that's the best play when you pug a lot because you need immediate healing on unexpected targets. And that's why I think this build works really well is because you don't know when damage is going to happen on certain people or you don't know when damage is going to happen on random people. And so like that helps you, you know? How you doing, Riley? You can swap talents. You can swap trinkets at the start of the dungeon. Yo, GG's Weiju. Glad we got some huge IO there. I think that Helena is like slightly harder to heal, but I don't know. This might just be my experience, but I feel like Helena has like a wider gap in skill. Because I've healed people who are, you know, like 0.1% title holders in WoW, and they were like super chill as Helena, you know? So, but like Mako's have been like pretty consistent to heal, I would say. So, yeah, I don't know if Helena's like interrupting everything or what. She can run out of defenses and toughness. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom real fast. Give me a second, I'll be right back. right. You can't change trinkets once the dungeon run starts. Alright. What the critics say. Alright. I'm on no treadmill gaming. I might do it in a little bit. I'm getting hit by the allergy bat, so I think I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Just game. Yo, hey Ira. Oh yeah, dude, adept healing is like pug hell. Bro, it's elo hell. $36.18. Oh wow, almost in title range. Be pushing the title this season as a pug healer. Let's go. Congrats. Has healing scale after adept? I feel like my mana is usually better. Tank mitigation is usually better. But you have to do a lot more AoE healing. You gotta do a lot more AoE healing. As a fact. Holy shit. Why is this 9,000 rating guy friending me? Shit. You're more AoE than Pug Adept. How? Because people kind of like to slam dungeons and not learn all that much. Tank wants to go to Soken. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Doing great, Rami. How you doing? Some people are like 10k already. Yeah. Some people are like 10k already. Yeah. Wait, can I not? What the fuck? I thought I could put it on. Am I insane? I really thought I could put it on before the dungeon. Alright. Well, fuck me. My allergies are kind of killing me, so I'm not breathing as well. So I'm holding off on the treadmill for a little bit. Hey, it's Scarlet. I'm here to visit, bake some goods. Nice. A lot of fond memories cooking with my mom. Can't equip once you pick the dungeon. That is really unfortunate, because I would have taken the Master Spell if I could. I can still manually dispel, but it's annoying. Oh, it's the, like, Shatter Affix. This one's really... I like this one a lot, in fact. These floods coming into the area have always get me. It's the only part of the country I've lived in where I have to take allergy meds regularly. Yeah, same here, man. I never had it whatsoever in Virginia. Even when, like, Virginia's allergy season or whatever would come around. It just, like, chokes you. No, there's not any, like, stat break points. It's kind of like WoW, where there's diminishing returns. So, like, you prefer, you know, like, as Sylvie, you prefer, like, haste and spirit, but then, like, you're eventually going to get, like, a variety of stats, you know? Yes. I was hoping the tank would chain him in.
Darkness shields me.
Northern Virginia. Yeah. Good old Nova. Went to high school and college in Fairfax. Yeah. But I lived like way out in the burbs. Oh shit. I definitely should not have done that. Oh well. I don't think I solo killed it. Other people definitely did though. Let tank drag for Affix. I did too.
Shadows feed. Strike as one. Frost, protect me. Shadows protect me.
Ah, man. At work watching the stream, heard you're from Nova. I'm there too, watching you for a while. Never knew that. Yeah. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I worked in Gainesville and Warrenton for some of my like first jobs. Went to school in Fairfax, grew up there, lived there my whole life, all that stuff, man. Yeah. Dude, remember when Gainesville got the movie theater, man? Dude, when Gainesville got the movie theater, there was also like a Smash Burger near it. That was the shit, okay? Because you had to go down 29. I forget what it was, but it was like like a movie theater near the Borders bookstore. And that was like, oh my god, it's like a movie theater. It was like a Regal Cinemas and stuff like that. But then Gainesville got its own movie theater, and that shit slapped. That shit just straight slapped. Yeah. New apartment's great. I got up some curtains, so hopefully the sound's not as bad. But I also got some sound panels I got to pick up today. I was playing so much yesterday, I forgot to go get my mail. But I have some sound panels I'm gonna put on the wall behind my. That was the errant orb. Tragic. Yeah. Carrying explosion is like on a timer. Yeah. Run it back after key. Ooh. Unfortunately, can't quite drag this guy. Sucks though.
The floor shields me.
Oh, I had friends that actually went to Linton Hall growing up. It's crazy. Small world. They were my neighbors growing up that went through Linton Hall.
Please don't let them fall.
Yo, Curl. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude.
Protect me, shield.
I'm gonna die. Fuck! Oh, we're all dead anyway. Yeah. We're all dead anyway. I missed Dispelled, but like, I just couldn't keep the tank alive. Yeah, Robbie, thank you for the 16 months, man. I prefer it in Sylvie Rug. Scott, that's right, I got my red rat mount. Well, the thing is, you just gotta dispel it no matter what, but like, I'm just trying to dispel the tank because he's taking so much damage, trying to like keep him alive, and it's just nasty. It's just nasty. Is he still alive fighting? Oh no. Just survived the pack.
Twin soul, unbound.
It's also difficult to time. I wish I could properly time it. I'm worried I just popped this too early. Because sometimes it takes like forever. Yeah. I feel like the carrion horror is so annoying. Like the first one takes forever to come out. And then the second one is like immediate. Like here's this one. And that's gonna like come another one again really fast, see? So weird. Yo, Milkman, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. This should be enough. Hopefully. I finally got my first Lego. Yeah. I finally got it. Corwin, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome in, and thank you for the hype train, guys. Yeah, the Lego I got gives you extra HP on your allies when they have Restore Life on them. So I'm basically just keeping Restore Life on everybody, same as I usually would, and I give them 10% bonus HP. It slaps. Yeah. I'm trying to tell that to my DPS dubs. I love this Affix. I feel you. Boats give DR in your ring and spawn a life pedal. Ooh. Can you only have one at a time? Okay, that makes sense. What is the best option? Because I feel like I have a really insane one. 10% HP on people. Oh, neck that gives overheal does sound ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, that was a nice master spell. Next best for large group healing. Cape's best for tank buster. Makes sense. I think it was in Everdawn Grove where I got my legendary. If you're feeling superstitious.
The shadows hunger. Twin souls unleashed.
Exclamation point UI has a link to my UI. If you want to get it on Patreon or you want to get it on Discord, you sub on Twitch, all you gotta do is just connect your Discord and your Twitch together, and you'll get it. Guaranteed a Lego from clearing Paragon 7. Yeah, I need to get that. That's my goal today, is get a group for Paragon 7. Still got a couple more upgrades I can get. Good. Actually, this kind of owns, because in case I want to switch around, I was just thinking that. I'm like, in case I get a different legendary I want to use, I can do that. Perfect. Like you imagine when you... Yeah, when I saw you could rotate the mana bar, I was like, wait, this owns. I was kind of wanting to have more like flat things, but you know, you can't have too many things stacked on top of each other. MX. You got lead. Yeah. Light Petal doesn't show up in the buffs like Blossom. Does not? Oh, you're right. It was weird. That was what? Oh, yeah, he's got it. Was it a 4? Alright, whatever. Yep. Hey, how you been, Hamish? We're doing great, man. Been using the Fellowship Discord quite a bit. Building up some momentum for some of these runs. How about you? How you doing, man? Both healers are good, Phil. Yeah, I chose Sylvie because I had more fun with her on beta. And then they buffed Vigor after beta. So both healers are doing big old keys. Yeah. Light on sleep? I bet. I bet, man. Let's see. What's the lowest HP, dude? Let me go tunnel this face stabber down. I'm gonna do that. Try to play. Can't play until this weekend. Any aces gonna make you left behind if you don't start now? Nah. None of that kind of stuff, man. The only kind of like cooldown that you might think of is there's these like cooldowns to buy some crafting materials, which allow you to like re-roll gems or re-roll your gear pieces. But you would have to be playing like an absurd amount to like perfectly manipulate those things. Like the average player, you know, like you as an average player are never going to be doing any of that kind of stuff. You wouldn't hit it even if you were just playing, you know, a regular schedule anyway. So you don't have to worry about that shit at all. There's so many people who are gonna. In fact, there's a lot of people I think that are gonna be playing for the first time this weekend. So you will be in good company. Yep. You will be in good company. 10KQ? I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, you need an absurd amount of currency to even like perfectly get all those caches, you know? The way I kind of view this, Darwin, is it's going to be kind of a game you play in between like WoW seasons. It'll be kind of like the PoE to D4 type of setup, you know? Where people are going to go hard, they're going to play when a season comes out, play for a few months, you know, next season of WoW or next season of, you know, whatever game comes out. And it'll kind of have its ebbs and flows that way. That's how I think it's going to end up being. Because if you think about it, this is still technically their early access. This is like their preseason. So, I mean, the way I see it, I think so far, I'll probably be playing it, you know, well into December, if I had to say.
Frost ward shield me.
Like in this game, a lot. A lot. A lot of my complaints with healing, and you can see my YouTube videos on WoW healing videos and stuff over the years. I've had a lot of complaints about like how a lot of your buttons don't feel as satisfying. A lot of times you will have too much like bloat with you have so many buttons, but they don't feel good unless you have like 10 different modifiers stacking up to make them powerful. You know, Dispriest, your penance doesn't feel strong unless you have your Shadow Covenant up and your Schism on the target and all this other stuff, you know? And I think the simplicity doesn't mean it's like easy to play. It means that your abilities are like more straightforward in how you utilize them, take advantage of them, you know, all that stuff. A little orb account.
Ward up. Twin sword unleash. Be free.
What set do I have for 2-piece? Sin Warding with expertise and HP. It's not the best, but a set bonus is a set bonus. After all. Surely there's like another orb, right? I don't know. It's okay. Both tanks get a damage buff tonight, which I guess is a healer buff in the end. True.
My ward strike is shattered.
Slaying that dude. Wait, does this, oh, it does actually work. That's kind of cool. I didn't know the stone skin works on the emissary. That's insane. Yo, I don't need any nerfs. I don't need any nerfs. And if I did get nerfed, we're going to the next healer. We're going to the next healer. We'll be rolling. I should have defended myself. I'm getting piped. Oh, you know what was super satisfying, Hamish? I did Wrathtide yesterday. And I learned that you can stack your heart blooms. Because the damage was so high. You know, I was just like, that was the first boss I was like hardcore progging and like having to learn the ins and outs of. And we died like 3 times to healing or something like that in my first run. And then I learned you could stack your heart blooms together and do absurd burst damage, and that saved me on the coin boss. That shit owned. It was extremely sweaty, which was fun because at the end of Adept, didn't feel like the heal checks were that high. It was a lot of mechanic and like team checks and stuff. But then, you know, I'm like, man, where are the heal checks? Go into the next capstone, I was like, oh my god, everything is a heal check. Yeah. Literally everything. Oh shit. Good luck, tank. I'm sorry. Nice, he lived. That's my boy. I had to choose. I had to choose. Oh yeah, also my weapon ability gives me damage reduction every time I use a trinket. Yeah, this dungeon show talents. Yeah. It's the same talents I have in my guide. I think this is great for when you're pugging a lot. I've seen like multiple like viable builds and stuff, of course, but I feel like this build does the best when you're pugging all the time. Oh, my face.
Winter, protect me. Shut
Let's go, Ath.
these strike.
I think it took me almost a dozen runs to get my first legendary. Something like that. Something like that. Many orbs, many orbs. Probably the inactivity super high just because there's so many people wanting to get in. I'm sure that they have to do that because there's just tons and tons of people wanting to get on. Doubling the AFK timer tonight so you can poop for longer. Let's go. There you go. See? Team's that communicative.
Darkness protects me. Its sword shields me.
They know our needs. Okay, we just need one orb and then we proc him. Yeah, isn't it ridiculous when you can just easily get into groups and everything, triple? Nice. I love this affix. So basically, whenever you bring a mob around, it'll explode and deal damage to the other enemies around it. So you can kind of use one trash pull into another to build up crazy, crazy damage on baddies. Yeah, I just been solo queuing. Been kind of jumping between solo queuing and grouping with some people in chat and stuff, so.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Posted in the Discord a couple times.
These strikes
Like a real man, that's right. Going through the fire. Going through the crucible like everybody else. Yo, what up, Jug? $5 Celsius? Yeah. You know. Got randomly grouped into a Drakenheim? Dude, I need that. I'm getting closer. I know I'm getting closer. And you completed it? Did you time it, though? Timing it would be insane. It'd be biblical. You did? Holy shit. That's the dream, man. Dude, I need that tank, Az. I need that tank, dude. If I, we have out all day, in fact. That's the goal today. That's the goal today. But every dungeon is bringing us a lot closer to that. The DPS like did 20% more damage than you? My god, dude. Need that kind of carry. Was that like just now? Because like you had an insane amount of damage when we were running together. Yeah, dude, that's ridiculous. Because you're like 260 or something, right? Wrists. That's an upgrade. Wish it didn't have high crit on it, but you know, high level. G. Yeah, I think I added MXU. Pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, tank had to go. Like a Jack tier list content for the game. People want answers. I hear you. Villain, thank you for the new sub. A lot of times I'll keep Louis on myself if the tank doesn't need a bunch of healing. There's a lot of times where you might fight like empowered minions, depending on like the affix, but like most of the time I just keep Louis on myself. Most of the time. Alright. Do I have any other Haunting Lament pieces? Not yet. 233. That Drakheim's dropping 255. We're getting close. Gone for 3 weeks? What the heck? That's a hell of a work trip, dude. Hopefully it's gonna be a good time, man. Sub 2K, almost there. Almost there. Yo, Lemon Pies, thank you for the prime. Additional option when searching for dungeons? Yeah. I usually do. I usually do. Are whispers still broken? Yo, lumps to the end of the 6 months. If you're adept, you care about gems? Nah, you'll be stacking them up. You'll just be stacking them up and getting them ready. Drakheim! 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 Get in that shit! Yo! Oh! Alright, gamers, wake up, lock in. We gotta get in. We gotta get into big boy keys, alright? The big man keys. Both are good. I've been playing a lot of Sylvie, Ryan. There's the capstone. There's the capstone. Howdy. I'll down to run this a few times. Nah, it's my first. Frog it and then run it back to time it. Let's see. Yeah, please. First boss fires, don't move, you get stacking debuff. Frost, keep moving. Okay. When he casts Tomb on you, be in fire to melt it. Or DPS to break the tomb out. Roger. What's up, Tiger? We got a big boy key. We got a big boy key to time. Second boss, bait area denial on the outside, and it's just dodge a bunch of shit. And the last boss is just a new totem mechanic. Any fights, big HPS checks? If we do the minigame slow, it can be. Okay. Three totems have symbols. And 4 balls with symbols. I kill the ball, it doesn't appear or on the totem. Okay, makes sense. Anything else? Yeah, after I get into Eternal and stuff, I'll definitely roger that. Video. After I get this guy into Eternal and stuff, I'll do more Vigor, for sure. Wish I knew Ek. He'd love this. You can't trade currency or anything like that. Love it. Yeah, Eternal's max level. You have to have a 4-man group. You have to have a pre-made group in order to even do it. Yeah. Good Tiger. Ink. All right. Big boy key. Big boy key. Oh, 2 out of 3 gets me friends? No. I just ran out of time. I'll friend him after. He had to prove himself first. MG. Damage taken 5%. And it stacks. It's a hell of a stack. Ooh! Spicy. Spicy. Does Eternal also take you into capstone dungeons? I assume it would, right? Your tank, Yev? My tank now. My tank now. Once you go Jack, you never go back. Two RDPS won't be deleted by the whirlwinds. Yeah, facts. Yeah, you basically just do supplies and quick play. You have a chance to get them in other game modes, but they're not like reliable. What I'd recommend if you're like a brand new player, do quick play, depending on how new you are to the game and like dungeon content. Do it like 2 to 4 times, maybe more if you just, you know, if you're super fresh and things are like overwhelming, you can do it way more if you want to. But I'd say like you do it 2 to 4 times, you get your feet wet, you get some stuff, buy what you can with supplies, kind of take it from there. I think that's always a safe way to do it. Yoink. Alright, big boy. I'm afraid yet here. Fire, stand still, let the debuff drop. Guess I can also just straight dispel it too. This guy looks amazing. got him. I love the things that we should fear. Yeah! Have it quick, but we did the mechanic correct. That's your DPS. He is him. Oh, he was the guy? My guy now. My guy now. Yoink. My tank described the mechanics to me, Yev, yeah. My tank described it to me before the run started. My turn to get the big DPS carry? Let's fucking go. It's in my sub chat, villain, in my Discord. So just join Discord, connect Discord, Twitch, wholesome sub chat. Broncos country, let's ride. I bet, dude. I bet a Nettle on the Pedal would be easy mode. That wasn't really much of an HPS check. I'm dead. Ugh. Oh. Oh no, it's right on the corner. That was a bolt and a half. There we go. Get topped. Ooh, yeah, I caught a bolt to the face, unfortunately. I'm trying to think about who's gonna be the one cranking all the tank damage. Maybe this guy. Trying to find good enfeeble targets. Spread. Wood chain. Dude, Chalice is absurdly good. Now, the not bright side scoping is that I got the Chalice, but it has come at the cost of never getting a battle rest trinket. So, you know. I think it's a fair trade, because holy shit, the mana feels ridiculously good. But I still wish I had it. How's it going, Riley? Look at my DPS take the utility. That's Giga Chad moves. Giga Chad moves. Yeah. The ears impressed when you say, yeah. Dominant healer. Last night your guys said my DR and they all died. Oh, they all DR'd. Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't stack, does it? Yeah. I can't expect gear mid-run. Next guy's scary. They said that it wasn't much of a heal check. What do you think, Yev? They were saying like dodge shit. Former teammate. This second boss fight. Yeah. Pull, but your DPS pump. Next boss just dodge stuff, zero mechanics. Okay. It's literally zero healing. Bet. Westfall side story. Alright. Are we sure the damage is increased the closer you are? That was pretty high damage. It's bugged. Yeah, because like two guys were like standing next to each other and they were taking like no dam, and I was like, oh, spread out, guys, because the tooltip said otherwise. Alright, alright. Yeah. Oh, once is further, once is closer. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Still don't do what they say they do. At least I'm ready for it. I'll trust that. Damn. Okay, so he's got insane experience with this place. This guy does not sleep. Mm. Perfect. Dodging shit, dodging shit. Movement speed and deals damage. Okay. I feel like an instant dispel is like really valuable here because if they're slowed by 50%, one stack quickly leads into another. Oh, I see. So you want to like destroy it because it's keeping him chained there. So he can kind of dodge, but it definitely makes it harder. Oh, it's only if he stands in it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, actually, I shouldn't push my luck. Is it like in the circle? Then it chains me? Pretty cool setup. This is literally like the ready for raiding boss. Yeah.
Happy anniversary, Jack.
Yo, Esamir with the full 100 months. Let's fucking go, dude. Happy anniversary, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tornadoes follow you? Okay. I'm on it. Do a circle around you, then heat seek you. Ooh. I was waiting for the re-up on that. Yeah, apparently we just stand on top of each other. We're just chilling. Closer. It says closer for both my tooltips. That's weird. Yeah. Oh, it just like snaps back on you. That's great. You are slowed.
Gaze upon eternity.
Ooh, that's a lot. But yeah, with totem will spawn orbs. You need to find the orb that has a symbol. It's not on it and kill it like it mists. Yeah. I'll save up some boom shrooms. Save all your rerolls for Eternal Gear. Will do. Sorry, I told you you could use them. Ah, it's okay. I didn't use any since we last talked. So, and like the one that I used, like the biggest reroll that I used, Dubs, was to replace a speed trinket with a Sinstone. And that replaced like an 85 Sinstone or something like that. So like, I think that was fine. I think that was totally fine. But yeah, hindsight's 2020. You kind of realize you're like, just run with whatever you get. You get what you get until you get into Eternal League. But I was super undergeared for Wrathtide. I didn't even have enough gear to move into Paragon League after I cleared Wrathtide. This guy looks like he fucks. I shoot, you run. Yep.
Twin souls untethered.
Yep. Big ass goober. That looks bad. Oh, just a tank buster. I see Shadow Slam. Content path is contender, adept, champ, paragon, quick play, eternal. Yeah, just to get all the supplies you need. I guess that makes sense though, but you could also like go gear your alts in quick play and still get your supplies, which is pretty sick. Like, I'll probably just end up doing that then. Yep. Say boom shrooms from the ritual. That's when we have to kill one, right? Pick the right one, burn it down. Bet. Can do. Yeah, I was talking to Yevs about that too. What I try to do is I try to like just keep a little like mental check on when I last used my booms. And basically just be ready to rip it. Shrouding. Don't bother to write.
Stand before annihilation. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that's a juicy soak. Oh my fucking blaze lines, Batman. All right, gaming.
Twin souls, untethered.
What was that? Dark ritual. Okay, so every single dark ritual, I can have all my boom shrooms accumulated. And then I got my DR for this. Stacky, stacky. It's a good sequence of damage. New ritual. Moon. Fish. Yeah, there's no way I solve that as a healer. My job is heal characters, send boom shrooms when they tell me to send boom shrooms. There's no fucking way I'm gonna track that shit on my own. There's actually no fucking way. Dark ritual again. Pre-spread. Hit buttons. Wait for my tank to tell me what the fuck to do. Let's go! Alright. Yep, that's my job. Yeah, bosses were not that hard.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
We definitely got some gamers, though. We definitely have some smart heads-up gamers, though.
Twin souls, unbound.
I was asking these guys at the start, I was like, hey, if we don't get it the first time, like, you guys want to run it back, and then we'll make sure we time it. They're like, yeah, we got this. Here's what's happening. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Sheesh. Huge. Oh, baby. We got Drakheim's. Oh, I got a 2-piece. Your spirit grants you Drakheim's, increases your intellect by 20%. Got a full set bonus out of that. I got a full set bonus out of that. Yeah, I was legit just waiting for Zav to go and then sending every boom shroom. I mean, this is still pretty fucking great. I mean, you get it's expertise, spirit, high crit, low haste. Like, the stats are not great, but you still get a tier set. You know, you still get a set. Again. Paragon League complete. Oh, true, true. We got a Lego. True. We're getting a Lego, guys. We're getting a Lego. We're getting a Lego. Wake up. Woo. All right, here we go. Here we go. Look at all these I get to fill out. Look at all these I get to fill out. That's a lot of IO. Eternal League. All right. And our Lego is the neck. We got the neck. 75% of OD overhealing done to a player by your Heart Bloom is applied as an absorb for up to 15 seconds. The absorb generated by Unyielding Bloom cannot exceed a value of 1200 intellect. Oh, baby. Chat, is this bis? Lego neck. Thanks, thanks, Hamish, for streamer client. I think so. Chat, is this good? Cloak and Nick both have Biscay's uses. Let's fucking go. All right, I gotta take off the cloak. Good thing I got a replacement cloak. Put that neck on. Put that on, put that on. Ungem that Lego. That's a nice Lego, though. I like that a lot. That was fun to play with. Bonus stamina on people. Bonus stamina on the boys. But I got a Drakheim tier set now. Drakheim tier set. Fuck yeah, man. Let's go. Getting looted up. Getting looted up. All right, I'm gonna scrap a little bit of something here. These are what, legs? Oh, I got legs, yeah. Dang. Yev stole him. Yev stole him back. I guess I should hold on to a neck just in case. Just in case I want to swap stuff around, but you do. Put you. I've removed the gem. Oh yeah, I don't have that Haunting Lament one anymore. So I don't need that. Extended WoW Manias is about to make me play this game. Do it up, dude. Do it up. Oh, man. Now what to upgrade? We got 2k gold. Holy shit. I don't know what I should update. I mean, this set's like good, but not the best stats. All hail acrylic, for real. For real. You best Sylvia I've had. I don't know why most of the time I'm scared with Sylv. I appreciate it, Insprox. Dude, hit me up anytime you want a game, man. Hit me up. If you want to use it in shield builds, yeah. Unless we have a better weapon, we might as well just upgrade this one. Maxed it out. Sure. Boom. Big old mount. Drakheim Warbear. Let's do it. All right, we got a couple Legos. I was really worried we were going to get some bad legendaries, man. I was really worried. Still got these blue frickin' shoulders. There's definitely shoulders that drop from them. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That's a good ring. That's a good ring. Dude, I could have gotten two. I could have gotten a different helmet that didn't even have a set bonus on it. Both my drops gave me a set bonus off the, like, literally off the rip. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Passion's better be good. As I said, the Tettle salvaged. Oh no. Speaking of which, let me bother Tettles. I'm a big lad now. Starting to go over the minute here in a second. Okay. No item restore. Unfortunately. Get in here, tank. You're doing a Drakheim. No! Yiddies. Joined insta left. You better have gone to the bathroom or something. You better have.
I can't wait to get into Fellowship, but I'm spending all my time on Remix right now.
Hell yeah. You were the 8 months Dad Milk 69? Listen, there'll be time. There'll be time. That should be their tier list. Whatever I'm playing. And all the builds I'm playing. Baby Hey Sylvie. I know, dude. I know. But listen, Dubs, I'm gonna catch up to you. And then I'm gonna lay the pipe. I did have to give up some haste to get this bonus. I had like 29% when I did that run. This piece had haste, this piece had haste. They were higher eye level and a set bonus. So I was like, I kind of gotta give that up. Apparently they're working on it, Chesty. Yeah. Apparently they're working on it. Even trying to break legendary, you get almost nothing. Yuck. Yep. Use servers insta regret, yeah. That's cool, Incock. If there's anything for healing, let me know. But I heard it was just tank stuff. You start writing the guides for fellowhead.com. Oh wait, I saw Icy Veins is hiring writers. And I was like, nah, I'm just gonna make some videos. Writing takes too much time. Formatting for websites takes time. Just writing stuff down doesn't take time. but making it pretty for websites, that's not fun. Not fun. They're mad they're not deploying the patch right away when it's 10 p.m. there. Dude, they're gonna just like deploy it early as fuck in the morning when everyone's asleep and everyone's not playing the game. Yeah, it should be on like the Fellowship overall stream or something. Yeah. 12 hours from now? Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. Put them at 3 in the morning when when nobody's playing the game. Not when a bunch of people are trying to log in, you know? Oh, and heaps of people are trying to log in. Dude, same here, Squink. The head cold is real. The head cold is real. Was in the Fellowship Discord. Tank for ransack. AKQ, played a couple games, went for WC and a drink, and it logged me out. Yeah. Vigor's like H-Pally and Priest merged together in terms of its gameplay. So, I played it a bunch in beta. I've been kind of playing it casually, doing some contenders here and there while I've been focusing on my Sylvie. So, probably after this week, I'm going to start pushing up Vigor a bunch more, though. Start pushing them up a bunch more. But this is the build I played. I've not had a consistent group. We just finished Ransack, so I'm finally able to actually get into Eternal. Full party required. Do you have to like time each level and then you go up? Sylvie nerfed into the ground. Ugh. What if I invite Kronos? As. No, doesn't work. Yo, I'm Nemesis. Thank you, Jug. Appreciate it, man. Oh, tank looking for Eternal. Yo. Code. This guy said he was a tank. Actually sitting? I know. My sinuses are killing me. Alright. Yeah, science has just been killing me, so we're trying to find another tank to farm ransack. Capsule weapon talent wasn't working for the healing side? Oh shit. Maybe it wasn't working for me either. Server issues better. It seems like when you get in, it's been good. That's kind of the struggle. We do with Vigor when the group doesn't stack. I've seen a bunch of people like putting up Luminous Barrier with Grand Design and then extending it with Radiant Soul to capture damage. Yeah. Yo, Barco, thank you for the new sub, man. Okay, found one. Gotta teach. Tex said, you show up on my YouTube shorts when I'm in bed. This is weird. I see. What is his name? TJ? 5500, 250? Yeah, we're chilling. Any advice for Sylvie noobs? Check out my guide. Because this is the guide that I took to Eternal. Yo. Does someone have a shroud so we can copy that route? Yo, appreciate it, Nemesis. Yeah, I mean, pretty much this build is the exact same as what I was running for 0 to Eternal, you know? Yep. I don't ever wanna. I'm just taking more personal defensive Nemesis, yeah. The game has built-in mouse overcasting. Game has built-in mouse overcasting. It's the troll dude. Alternate between ice and fire. Fire you move to drop. Ice, or sorry, fire you stand still to drop. Ice you move to drop. It keeps trying to refresh. People with pillars, with ice tomb, jump into fire puddle to break. Ice boss like there. Yeah. Nemesis, thank you for the prime, dude. Ice boss, like they're saying, is a lot of movement. Dodging waves and tornadoes, etc. So a circle with an icicle that comes down and chains a player to them. If someone is chained, then you kill. If not, just ignore and keep dodging. Third boss, you really gotta help us, TJ. Yeah. This is a toughie, TJ. There's gonna be totems around the room with symbols on their heads. Then he's gonna spawn orbs like Empyrean Sands, and you gotta kill the one with the symbol that doesn't exist on the totems. So like if it's a bird icon that's on an orb and not on a totem, you gotta run and kill it. We all pool damage to kill it ASAP. Otherwise, you just soak circles and with a team and spread for beam lines. You play WoW, right? The lines on the Soul Hunters fight. You know those? He said, yes, but I play DH, so I'm small brain. Blaze lines on Farak. Yeah, it's like that. Acrylic. DPS Previous, you wanna help with pings for trash pulls? Yeah, let's see. Mako, 12% more damage, 20% more threat. Buffed her legendaries. Helena, threat 20%, 12% more damage. Her damage reduction when blocking increased. Nice. Okay, some tank changes. Dope. We basically start by going left. It's really a play safe, big IO angle. We had so much time remaining. Ready? All right. Let's go. It's like that. I haven't made this either. I enjoy it more in beta. I'm about to play more Vigor once this week is up. Maybe a little bit tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow goes. See how tomorrow goes. Yo, Sundance, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Having TJ do the big man pulls. All right. R. Now that I've done this fight, a lot more comfortable just sending that damn. It redirected health in kind of a tough way. Yo, Juicy. Thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate you. We're doing the capstone and cog. Fighting a big man. Big Vol'jin, yep. Honestly, this fire doesn't even like hurt that bad. It really doesn't. I think you can actually go in pretty early and be okay. You hitting 6.2k people? Yeah, dude, the game's good. It's super frustrating that the servers aren't big enough for the player base. But this game's good. Next pull Fox. Give me that juicy absorb. Oh, feels good. I've been playing Sylvie. Play what you like, play it well, check out the guides. Easy win. What I'm doing right here is I'm always trying to weave my casts and hit a restore life in between another global. So I might hit a prickly vine and then hit a restore life. And then I'll hit a smite. Hit a restore life. I just fucking got dunked on there. Unfortunate. Oh, I missed something. Oh, I missed campfire. Shit. Farm sets for a good champ? Nah. Just going to champ. Oh, yeah, we missed those minis. I see. Do we need to?
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
Mm.
Flame Lord shields me.
Ooh. Have to give up on it? Yeah. I don't blame you, man. I mean, there's a couple different good talent options. You can run Boomstrom if you want to. I'm just running a lot more DR so I can focus on other people instead. Like Bluey, Magic Ward, Spirited Fortitude. Can all be changed up. Well, if you read the tooltip, yeah, it says this jam. Yeah. If you want to go healer in WoW and you come from being a DPS, the more, like, the biggest thing with healing in any game is understanding what deals damage to you. Because as a DPS, you don't really understand what deals damage to you unless something kills you. And like 9 times out of 10, people kind of file that away in their brain as to like, oh, it's like a healer thing, and like, or it's a kick, and like that's it. But a lot of people don't understand like where the damage comes from, what's the thing that's lethal, which is also really big for understanding Sylvie, because she has abilities like Enfeeble, where she has things like Enfeeble, which will give you damage reduction. So like, I'm gonna hit Enfeeble on this guy, and it's gonna make him do a bunch less damage. Which would be really, really helpful. A little bit for this guy. Fight this mini boss. Appreciate it, Nemesis. Thank you, man. So here, this is kind of like repeating the boss mechanics we just did. Yeah. Hey, learn it. You just gotta get used to paying attention. I guess the best way to put it. You gotta get used to like paying attention to this, because you're seeing like stacks getting higher on like these guys. You get ice tombed if you don't break it out fast enough, somebody gets killed. Alright, I think we're juiced on percent now. So now we want to stand still.
And wind delivers my wrath.
So now that I've seen like the mechanics of the previous boss, I'm just gonna mash the spells into the tank so that he can move as much as he needs to. And then I'm gonna be smiting in the meantime. But since this guy repeats the boss mechanics we just saw, I'm just gonna make sure I don't stand in any puddles. And then I'm gonna sidestep. So like a lot more about like healing is understanding the encounter designer's intentions for like why they made the encounter difficult or how they made the encounter difficult. But right here, I'm literally just straight up chilling. I keep on dispelling my tank. So yeah, it's so funny. Like people are like, "Oh my god, like WoW healing's gonna be brain dead easy, and they prune too much, blah blah blah." Like WoW healing is insanely, enormously complex. Like, why do you think Max was talking about how difficult it was to find healers that could play at a world first level? You know, you have to maximize your output, do mechanics. You know, you can't just like stop doing output to do mechanics in that kind of content because somebody else is gonna die, right? Like, WoW healing's still going to be more complex than Fellowship. And I already think that I already think that Fellowship has, like, a really healthy level of complexity to it. I don't think this stuff's brain dead easy, you know? Yeah. Even Shaman. That's right. I think Shaman definitely got over-pruned, but I still think, especially when it comes to your target selection, your gameplay, your defensive usage, still has plenty of complexity. Yeah. Graphical communication is fantastic in this game. Yeah. It's very, very good.
Twin souls, unleash.
But yeah, I mean, especially when you start playing this game, you're gonna do these dungeons over and over and over and over and over again. And understanding what the major damage mechanic is of every dungeon, how it does damage, like is it bursty, is it steady damage, is it soaks, is it spreads, it makes your life so much easier. And it's just like a massive priority. The more you understand why or how damage comes out, the easier of a time you're gonna have. I'm just gonna tank that because I have the shield on me. And that's another thing. You're like, when you can take damage, when you can't take damage, how to use your defensives. Like, you have to. It's a role where, like, you understanding how to use your defensives is like a key part of it, because the less time that you can spend healing yourself, the more time you spend healing others or adding damage. All that. Go Vias. Thank you so much for the new sub. So. Yeah, if Holy Priest speaks to you, Juicy, go for it, man. 100%. Big dodging. Hey, just try one. If you don't like it, Juicy, just go to the next one. Like, now is the best time to, like, be indecisive, because then you can try everything, you know? What I'm doing in this fight is, like, they have a bunch of dispels going out, and the dispels slow you. So I'm treating it like it's the most lethal thing in the world, though, because this is something that kind of, like, if somebody gets slowed by one mechanic, they're much more likely to get hit by, like, a million others. I'm just gonna hold my ult. I'm gonna play, like, very conservatively. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's Asia, EU, NA servers, and you can jump between the servers freely. So, like, you don't lose any character progression or any of that kind of stuff. Fuck it. That's the worst that happens when you walk through it. Just run through, dispel myself. Run through, dispel myself. So you get to, like, the play button once you leave the queue. Or no, you do it when you hit the play button before you enter the queue. Yeah. Yeah, you did it there.
Boom.
Yo, Nick, thank you for the 3 months, man. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope so, Cook, but I'm not sure, man. I hope so. Look at these max strength shields take no damage. Who would have thought absorbs were this good? Who'd have thunk? I think everybody's got a Q though, Flea. To tell you the truth. That's right, this is where I did it last time. Nice. I do it when I know pulls are going to be like really nasty, or I pretty much always do it whenever I start a dungeon with a pug tank. If I've never played with a tank before, I'm just going to preemptively put it on him, put a butterfly on him, and then just be ready to mash healing Shroud. All right. Okay, help with markers. On the other side. Axe, feather, fish. Axe, feather, fish. Gaming. Skull, moon, axe. Oh, dead. I fish skull. Dang it. Ooh, glad I had that shield up. Nice. Didn't even have to use my ult. This legendary is so absurdly good. The amount of safety you get out of it. An extra line of defense. Even does a bunch of tank healing too. Because it feels like it's like 20-30% of your HP or something like that. Which might be like 10 or 15% for a tank, but still. I don't know what we're pulling after that, so this will probably be... So last pull will probably be my my legendary or my ultimate. The legendary will take your healing from Heart Bloom, and it'll turn any overhealing into shields. It's really fucking nuts. It's like a cloudburst pop that absorbs. That legendary is getting buffed tomorrow? Oh my god. Yeah. That shit's ridiculous. Oh shit. Fuck it. Get these. And then... Yeah. Look at those absorbs. I got guides for you, boat.
Gaze upon eternity. Twilight shields me.
So far, I've been preferring Sylvie. But I'm basically going to be working on, I'll be working on Vigor and everything like that. Maybe tomorrow, but definitely next week. Nice. Ooh, I got a neck. Well, if anything ever happens to my legendary. Crit spirit, it's got a socket to it. We take those. 70 gold, bunch of goodies. Game's popping off, yeah. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. Easy. True, big socket. Big socket. That's true. I guess I could re-roll it. That's a good call. Relax. Easy. Bonus haste. Lots of big yellow sockets. Indeed. Let's see if I can do a reroll. See? Wasn't that bad. Random item of a different slot type, or one of three. Let's put it into one of three. Could be gloves. It gets rid of my sin warding, but that's only expertise. Haste spirit's also crazy stats. Ooh, but that's a massive upgrade. That's expertise spirit. I don't care about that. Bis static glove, slight upgrade. Kind of crappy statted shoulders, but giga upgrade. Yo, Dub, thank you for the 4 months. Well, I feel like I should probably put it into Abyss piece, shouldn't I? Yeah, I mean, if it's Abyss piece, hey, Spirit is my Abyss stats. I feel like I should put it in that. Yeah. Then I'm not gonna replace it, and I have other ways to reroll items too. I think that's just an upgrade. That's just a big one. Yeah. I have access to Eternal. I'll get a lot of gear. Well, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. I'll just get the shoulder upgrade, you know. I feel like this is just the answer. Yeah. Run it back in a sec. Because then I want to like upgrade it fully too. Just gonna want to fully upgrade the item. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on one sec. Be right back. Alright. Oh, damn. Acrylic got away. The neck is a legendary. It doesn't come available at like lower levels. Let's see. I have a cache. Skybolt. It's pretty good, but I'm a little over it now. I don't think it's either Biss. I have the Biss trait for it though, which makes it really good. We're doing Drakheim. We're spamming Drakheims. Game's got a good difficulty curve to it. It's got a really good difficulty curve to it. It's like what, 9 playable characters? That's a vibes list. That's a vibe. We have Tiger in. Time to go back to the well. Wow, ripoff? Totally, 100%. It's like a PoE to Diablo 4 type setup. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. It's better to play them out. It's just new. It's different. And I really like how, I don't know, there's like, each button has a purpose to it. Each button has a purpose to it, has value to it, feels good to press. You know. Thing's got damage and threat buffs. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Everyone buy the Founders Edition. Surely that'll cause a server buff. Yeah. Hate cake, you time. See what else she has. What's this guy? 291. Yeah. Let's fucking go. 291. That worked out. $20 mini Twix. Ooh, I haven't had Twix in a minute. That sounds really good. Yo. This guy's ginormous. What's he doing here? What's he doing here? 290 sheesh. I've been on for 5 hours today. Yeah. I have been on for 5 hours today. I was on before there was a queue. Yeah. Q's high. All I can say is don't AFK for long. Yeah, I got a raid tonight, so when I log off, I'm off. Wish I didn't have to raid tonight, though.
Shield me.
Never eat candy, so when I start, my eyes roll back like a shark. That's a vibe, Scope. I love those Entenmann glazed donuts. And like, dude, if I get those, they're gone in less than a week. I got good grocery store discipline, which is probably the most important part. But man, if it's in the house, the wolf hungers. Yeah, they slap, dude. They're so good.
Flames, protect me!
Shit.
Winter, shield me.
Of course, I get the healer with it. All right. Healer tomb, SMH. You needed to try Chick-fil-A? You never tried it? Oh my god. Taco Bell or Chick-fil-A for lunch? Honestly, man, I'm like a fiend for Taco Bell. I didn't have Taco Bell for like 6 or 8 years or something like that. And then, like, I don't know, maybe a year or so ago, you know, Kalamazoo started providing for the fam. And, shit, it's easily my favorite fast food place. I'm not gonna lie.
My ward shields me.
I know, Kalamazoo just activated the gateway drug, man. The gateway drug of Taco Bell. Chick-fil-A's not good. Mods. Beat that guy with hammers. Get him. Best range GPS in the game? That's a good question. Wish I knew the answer to it. Chat probably knows, though. I'll be honest, I'm here to heal the damage dealer's characters. Rhyme sounds correct. And this guy is like a huge Rhyme player. Like 290 eye level crazy stuff.
Tremble before my wrath.
Top 2 groups used Rhyme. Alright, there you go. A lot of my experience has been like Let me get people who are doing damage. And also not dying to mechanics. It's a rare combo. Yes, I was like solo queuing. Sometimes leveling with chat, sometimes not. Grabbing random people from the Fellowship Discord, you know. It's just kind of around. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm off. Exclamation mark song and exclamation mark history. I have the sound links for you. I feel you, Trilo. Everybody's coming back from work. I'm just trying to play. And figure out Sylvie? Well, I got a guide, and it's the same build that I took from Zero to Hero, or Zero to Eternal. Highly recommend. Up on YouTube. I'll also have like a follow-up video as well, which is like shit I've learned, how to better use utility, stuff like that. Video does go over leveling talents, yep. What to prio, what to focus on, stuff like that. I didn't... Some of the builds will have, like, different... quite a bit of different gameplay attached to it. And it's certainly, like, possible to alter your gameplay, but I honestly did not. I honestly didn't even bother. Always beaten. Maybe they'll make a Wolverine character? Yeah, you never know. Yeah, 100% Sniffle. I would tell you, man, just play a bunch of quick play, and then as you're about to start getting into like contender and even higher levels of contender, like the capstone, then I'd say it's a good time for the guide. I mean, I literally do read out the spells to people in that video, because I assume that people would not have read them yet, but totally up to you.
Witness my wrath.
Yeah, I got you, Sniff. 100%. Pink Butterflies is your main heal through Contender 7. Yeah, and like, it feels like that should be enough to carry you, but a lot of times it's not. 6K later, now you gotta pee and you're scared. Better pee real fast, dude, alright? Gotta be like lightning.
Winter, protect me.
Alright, time with Sylvie, but triaging feels brutal. Kicks miss, everyone drops 20%. Like, what the fuck did I do? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of times what I end up doing is, like, depending on the severity of the mob or the trash pack or something like that, I'm often doing things like this, where I'm gonna restore life, hit my heart bloom, and then just start slamming restore lives into the tank, so that I have, like, some kind of healing ready. This also helps a lot because now I have the legendary for the overheal protection, but even before I had that, I was, like, just getting ready for the damage. Is there healer notes in there?
Please don't let them go.
Specific invoke, yep. Just in the back of the moving truck while you're in Iraq. How's your accuracy? Horrible. Were you in, like, the seat alone? Or did they, like, just give you a name that lasted a lifetime? And that now forever, you know, when you see your buddies again, they'll be like, remember that time you soaked me in the back seat? We were being engaged. So you're saying that people had bigger problems to worry about. Oh yeah, dude, when you get to pee in the woods, noise around, you're just free. Best feeling in the world. You piss on your shoes. Can't say I've had that happen to me. Capstone's pre-made or bust? So what happened here is I queued into a group randomly, and I've actually had this happen multiple times. I've been like, hey, this is my first time. Do you guys want to just run it through, and then if we fail, we complete it, and then we run it back? And multiple times, this time we one-shot it. So this is now my third run in a row that I'm doing. But all those other capstones, like all those other capstones that we did, we would fail the first time and we just go back and run it again. I think if you're getting into, you know, your capstone for the first time and you're like, hey, today I want to do the capstone, I want to do Sith rolls, I want to do whatever, you cannot just sit there and like one and done it and expect to get it timed. At the very least, you should be like, set aside like an hour to try it again, you know? Set aside some time. But yeah, I mean, I've failed multiple capstones. I've not run with like a set group at all this entire time. I've run with like a few people from chat. I've run with a few people from the Discord. I've kind of just like, who wants a game? And then just kind of grabbing people, you know? Just found friends wherever. Okay, time for 5 of 10. Inactivity will trigger after 9 minutes. There you go. Man's true to his word. Dude, I'm really praying that they get the server queues figured out this weekend. If they do, holy shit, this game is gonna pop off.
Twin souls, unleashed.
Oh, I almost hit my ult, and I'm glad I didn't. No more fun than Terryland? Nice. I think what's gonna do really well for it is, like, it's just gonna exist beside WoW, and not trying to, like, here, it's gonna take a bunch of time, and you're gonna have to invest a bunch. It's like, okay, WoW season gets kind of boring. Here's a dungeon crawler. It's just a dungeon crawler, you know? Simple, straightforward. Eyeball.
Do it, butterflies.
Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. No! Oh, we exploded. Yeah, here's talents. Also got a guide on YouTube which goes over this build and how it works. If you want to check that out too. I heard that tanks got buff sniffle. I didn't see anything about healers though. Not yet, at least. Fish, eye. That right there.
Shield me. Strike at one.
Nice. You just have weak output. I feel like I can't really save a pull going poorly. There's limits to it. As you get into like higher levels, of course you can save more things, but sometimes like tanks just over pull and they get killed for it, you know? I think in a lot of early levels there's like reasonable things that you can save people's lives from, which feels really satisfying. But there's definitely constraints to it. Shrewd. Wait, do we have one? I don't. Tragic.
Witness my wrath.
Feather, feather, feather. That sucks. Now I know why we skipped that. Well, it's literally WoW. Your mom's literally WoW. I miss her.
Shield me.
Extended for the wait. WoW Maiden's got extended for the 3rd time. Oh my god! I hope WoW. I hope my raid gets canceled tonight so I can play more Fellowship. Holy. Eye, feather, moon. Apparently it's rhyme, Tomo. That's what chat was telling me. And they know everything.
Do it, butterflies! Keep them safe!
Feather, skull, fish, circle.
Frost, protect me!
Damon. I'm gonna have so many. I'm gonna have so many boom shrooms here. Feather, moon, circle, skull. This Nary Bird guy? Dude, he's mine now. I don't even know why he's running this, dude. He's so geared. He's so geared.
Tremble before my wrath!
Learn to share? I never did. Up the hill. Priests are nice and sharing? Yeah, you thought wrong, bucko. Listen, you can join the party as... I'm loving the healing and fellowship, dude. I'm having a blast with it.
Shield me!
Perfect percent. 420 remaining. Gaming. Add this guy. Ooh, legs. But it breaks my set. Gloves. Oh, I just got these gloves. These are better legs, but do I lose my step bonus? Oh, I would lose your step bonus. I'm not okay. Anyway, symbol to kill the one that's not present on the totems. Because you need to have 2 on you to cast Restore Life, Chesty. And then if you wanted to, like, cast Restore Life, then it pulls 2, and then you'd have to spend 2 extra globals constantly to put them back out. Which is just, like, tedious, not that efficient. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a Restore Life build. I'll pop it up in a sec. Connection error, no! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. For real. Good stats, but it gives up my bonus. I already have these, so I could just re-roll them, though. That's the nice side, I can just re-roll. Glove those that I already have. Random item, different slot. Alright, fuck it. Gives me a Dark Prophecy chest. Ooh, increases your haste. Alright, yeah. Upgrade. Banger. Okay. I kind of want to rip another reroll. I kind of want to reroll this into something random. Actually, I'm going to reroll it. I'll keep my tier set bonus. I think there's better. This isn't this. Haunting Lament. Just give Spirit and Mana. That is an upgrade. That is an upgrade, and we take those. Alright. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. We take the upgrade. I could always re-upgrade something else. Or upgrade something else. Yeah. We keep... Actually, I don't even need that anymore, do I? Don't need this anymore. Got biscuit gloves. Don't need that anymore. I have to unsocket. Do you get the socket? Oh, yeah, you do. When you scrap it. It's good. It's just about to ask. That's another chest we get rid of. Yeah, Ransack felt fine at 240. There really wasn't like a lot of heal checks, and like if you are setting up your heart blooms in advance anyway for the damage, like the beams or the soaks on last boss, like you'll be fine. Yeah. Sylvie was better in beta, but then they buffed Vigor after the fact. Yep. So basically a bunch of people were like, oh, this is better, and they went in, you know, went in with that setup. Yeah. From you. I guess I kind of want to wait for like a Abyss piece to come around. Yeah, talent's right here. We're doing Ransack right now. So we could use a DPS if you're like 250 plus, something like that. Should rip the Q. Yes. Holy shit, it's 265. Let's go. I like the consistency, Naz, and I also find I'm using my sprints quite a bit for just sprint purposes, not necessarily for a defensive purpose. So I'm usually just using it for those purposes. Let's see. Oh yeah, this guy's got gear. He's got a res and a master spell. Nice. Well, the other thing is, like, when it comes to the CD for Hidden Trail, it's like you always have Spirited Fortitude. You always have the value. But I think it's, you know, just kind of personal. There's a few different talents I think are just kind of... You personally like one thing over another. About to burn my mana down. If I don't do this. Oof. No. All right. I am R. Bro, Healer Tomb. What the fuck, man? Healer Tomb, help! Help me! Help! I'm about to die. About to die. Fucking Healer Tomb. That's such a stupid mechanic. Why is the healer getting tombed? Because it's not even the tomb that kills you. It's the stacking dot. It's the magic dot that kills you. Oh, that's so goofy. Yeah. Just leave me be, man. DPS2 mechanics is harder than it should be for the higher leagues. It really is, Weiju. I feel you, man. It doesn't make the tank's life any easier either. But that's the thing, like like I pointed out when we were doing that Urok, I was like, how did DPS die to the Vortex? You're like, doesn't matter where the boss is positioned. It's everybody's responsibility to not die to Vortex, you know? Baby mode mechanic. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that it's Carnage, right? And so, like, Carnage and Urok markets is pretty rough. I know we have a res in here. Oh my god. This is the part where we laugh at the tank. Fucking high mythics and WoW, or the DPS don't know what an interrupt is? For now. Yeah. For now. But I think Eternal is where, like, your rep in this game is going to matter. Because you can just queue with some randos, you know, until you get to Eternal. And you're going to get a lot of people who are just going to get to Eternal by virtue of playing the game a lot. You know? But the beauty of Eternal is you got a group of people. And I think that's where, like, you could really do yourself a favor at the beginning of the game, basically. By just, like, trying to find gamers to play with consistently. And it's just gonna pay off later on, you know? Shit. Realized it a little bit too late. What was happening to me? I feel like it was kind of easier to understand Sylvie earlier than Vigor, but really up to you, man. Got guides for both of them. I'll be working on more content for both of them. Don't care what you think. Man, I'm kind of ready for the new weapon. Twilight Skybolt just like eats up a bunch of globals. Like globals, I would rather just be smiting for mana. Yeah. I hate these arsonists so much. I hate the arsonists so much. Like horror? Nah. Not my thing. Sylvie chain hit weapons not used? I don't know. Personally, I have not gotten a new weapon in like a day and a half. So it might just be as simple as people not having the weapons. The other thing is that the set bonus, like the talent tree for your weapons also matters a lot. So it might be people running with other bonuses because they have the stuff they want, you know? Yeah. You got 2 legendaries in a row? That's nuts, Calden. Not the neck? Damn. I heard there's one for, like, single target healing. Did you get that one? Yeah, I've got the back. The bonus stamina felt really good. What do the boots do? %10 DR in safe haven. Oh, that sounds sick. It drops the life pedal when it expires. That sounds really good. Yeah, that would be incredible synergy with my talent setup. Yep. You get shields, you get DR, you just get ridiculous strength. Speaking of. Ice Shaper? I don't think I have that one. I've got Zarleth. I got the cash right now. I'm just like, I'm over the cash. Kind of irritates me now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to constantly be microing this short cooldown. I know, dude. I hope they fix the queues. I hope they do, man. Stay on for 6 a.m. That's the strat. That's the strat. Just gotta get on so early before everybody else does. Oh, I gotta get some smites in. Alright, he's got ZR for a while. Can I even heal that? I can't even target it. Oh, I heard that one's good. I have like the heal replication one called, and apparently that one's better. But I've seen that one before, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Chugga. Yeah. Glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm just gonna rip my alt. Oh my god, this thing is heat seeking. A weapon ability is like bolts I can use for healing or for damage. And so they kind of just like stack, and they do more healing and more damage, and they go up and down in their stack levels. Nothing too insane. Nothing too insane. There's not like a lot to it. You just dodge, basically. It looks sick though. But yeah, you just dodge. Alright, Teg's getting Bluey back. You just right click on your bar, Squink. Oh yeah, I got that Lego neck. We're just building up fat absorbs all the time. Your Heartbloom overheal makes absorbs. That's what it does. And it's nutty because your ability to like pre-heal before damage is just super high. Super, super high. I don't know if you can reroll legendaries. I don't think the cloak's better. 10% more stamina is good, but you can make absorbs for over 10% of somebody's HP with your Heartbloom. And you kind of do overheal a bit with your Heartbloom anyway. Yeah. Let's go. Grass inert. Cannot be modified. There you go. There we go. All right, we don't have a skip. The far right's my weapon, Nick. Yeah, your weapons have abilities in this game. And so my weapon ability is basically a bolt that heals and does damage. Axe. I need a fish or something. Oh, I see. It was the axe. It actually is the moon. Yeah, we're actually just dumb. It was the moon. The rogue knew. The rogue knew. Mostly Jug, but if you're going to use Heartbloom, for example, like one thing people kind of underestimate with your Bluey is that it reduces the mana cost of your spells by half. And a lot of times people are like, oh yeah, so like it reduces your restore life, you know, I get it. But also your restore life is twice as effective if you cast on the target. So like it should, you know, equal out. It's the same healing, but one less global. But it also reduces the cost of your Heartbloom. And your Heartbloom costs a shit ton of mana if you don't have it on, if you don't have Bluey on yourself. So pretty much any time you need to AoE heal, you need to have Bluey on yourself. Otherwise, you're going to have a big problem. Shit's going to destroy your mana. It's gonna annihilate your mana. Damn. Skull, feather, it's axe.
Twin souls unbound.
Yep, and played it both called them. I think it takes kind of a lot of time to get into a good feeling. Like once you have like Radiant Soul and Grand Design, then Vigor starts feeling a lot better. The early leveling's a little rough for him, certainly. Feels like slow, you know? Feather, axe, moon. Shit, I didn't even see that.
Darkness protects me. Keep them safe. Let's strike at
You gotta run. Oh, you gotta run Champ 7. Champ 7 is the hardest healing. I think Champ 7 actually is the hardest healing fight ever in that golden boy. So, you know, you could stack your heart blooms, right? You can have them both run at the same time. By far the hardest thing is Golden Boy, where you have to stack your heart blooms for his like greed cast, and it does a shit ton of burst AoE. So what I did is I double heart bloomed the first one, alted the second one with another heart bloom, and then I had like safe haven, enfeeble, personals, like all that other shit for the last one. Ooh, we got boots. Oh baby. Oh baby. So we got both the Legos. Sheesh. So we got both the Legos. Got both the Legos I need. Let's go. I think they're both strong for different things. Shit. I'm gonna try it, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. Do I already have this chest? Oh, is it a different? No. Frostgatherer versus the Hellbinder. Yeah. Same. Oh, man. Oh, that one's Dark Prophecy. I see. Wait, then I have 3 pieces of Drakheim, don't I? Yeah. So tired of panicking and dying over threat? Yeah. Isn't it crazy how when there's an issue with threat when there's an issue with threat, they just immediately change the game and they buff threat? WoW could never. I think it's a little more easy to start with Sylvie. That's just me though. I mean, it's High Spirit versus the Crit Expertise one. Yeah, I don't want the Crit Expertise one at all. And I don't really need it for the step bonus to keep it. I could hold on to it for other reasons, but I kind of want to re-roll it. Not gonna lie, I kind of just want to re-roll it. Especially when I have a choice of 3 random items. Yeet. Okay. Could get wrists. I already have those. It's better stats. Actually, it's kind of Bisted wrist. Not gonna lie. Bisted wrist. Those are not bad, but I have better. Ooh. Ooh. Those are pretty fucking good. Actually, the stats kind of suck. Never mind. You're all good, Brad. You're all good, man. Don't apologize. But it is an upgrade. But it is an upgrade. But also, like, Wait. Set is very important. But it doesn't, like, make or break a set or anything like that. And I can't make that set yet. Alright. Let me cook. Let me cook, okay, chat? I'm gonna take this because it's biz stats, okay? You'd be like, what the fuck, Jack? Okay? And then we're gonna reforge this. Okay? We're gonna reforge this because I have another slot, okay? And I can just do another one. I can't make that set. I can't make that set, guys. Y'all ain't listening. I already have 2 of 2 Sin Warding, 2 of 2 Drakheim. I would not be able to even make that set. I could go for a Dark Prophecy. Don't worry, guys. I'll show you. I'm not here listening. Yep, see? I know. I know you're not. The only set I could complete is Dark Prophecy. Okay? So we re-roll again. All right. And what do you know? We got shoulders with better stats. You guys just don't listen to me. You guys just don't listen to me ever. Oh, you guys just don't listen to me ever. It's a shame. It's a shame. I got some good tips. Y'all could learn a thing or two. Y'all could learn a thing or two from me. All right? I've been around the block. Been around the block a couple times. Knew that would happen? Yeah, see? As he knows. As he knows. Okay? Not amazing stats, but it's a little bit of flexibility. I could keep spam rerolling, but now's not the time. Now's not the time to spam reroll for perfection. Time to reroll for a little bit better. A little bit better. A little bit better. Okay? There you go. Get on in there. Get on in there. I'm not reroll gambling forever. There's a time and a place for it. These are my juicer. Well, I think it needs to have a set bonus. Needs to have a little set bonus on it too, don't it? Don't it? Alright, so... Say Gamba? Yeah. I don't know, I kind of want to run with the neck still. I'm going to hold on to the boots. Maybe I'll try them later. Maybe I'll try them later. I'm going to hold off on gold for a little bit. Alright. Again. Oopsie. Try the boots. Alright. If we're going again, I'm going to try these boots. Get you a little socket. Get you a little socket. Get all I wanted out of remix? I did a little bit of remix, but not enough to get everything. Not enough to get everything. Yeah. Did remix kill retail? Well, that and this game? Yeah, a little double whammy. A little double whammy. My cat is crest this week. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Bam. Hang on. Let me rip ads. One sec, BRB.
My shield won't stop.
All right. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see. I'm getting close to 6K. 58.73. Oh, live retail? I have no fucking clue. I haven't pushed keys in like 2 months. Like, if nothing else changes, I'm probably not even gonna bother going for a title in season 3 in WoW. Like, my motivation to like push high keys is like, and WoW, pretty rock bottom. It's just like, I've done all the dungeons before. I find that I never like really use the titles anyway. And it's just like a massive investment of like time. Like, eh. I'd rather play this. I'd rather play alpha, beta. Like, I'll probably get like, I'll probably be doing an absurd amount of like beta M plus, you know? I'm like, I think I'd just rather do that, you know?
Darkness protects me.
Oh my god, this damage. Yeah, typical Dawnbreaker, right? Typical Dawnbreaker. Did I find the boots? I did. Alright, give me that damage reduction.
Darkness shields me.
I let him die. Sorry, I gotta heal the tank. Ow. I'd only upgrade greens if you're about to do Cithral's Fall. Basically what I do is I will, when I was leveling, I would like upgrade stuff right before I do a capstone. Because if you deplete a regular dungeon in each league, it doesn't really matter. But the one that you cannot deplete to advance is your capstone. So I feel like that's kind of the best use of your resources. Yeah. Early access game and it's good? Yeah. That's real good. It's not even about like beating M plus or anything like that in my book. It's about like filling the time between the seasons and keep us entertained, you know? Because no matter how good an M plus season is, whatever your favorite M plus season is, it's very rare that people are playing for 6 months straight of just WoW M plus. And that's just, I mean, that's just like the God's honest truth. Like, no matter how good of a season for M plus you have, you're usually not going to play it for 6 months consistently. It just gets to be too much of the same thing. Something different? Different dungeon pool? Different setup? Different classes? Ish? Right? Ish? Well, that might do. It is more casual friendly, but I think there's also kind of a lot of room for competitiveness in this setup. And there's a lot of lessons I think Blizzard could learn from this game too.
They strike at dawn.
Exactly, Tobias. They do that. Like, there's always something else going on. We'd be chilling. Be chilling. That's my dream as a content creator, man. That's my dream. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Good thing we're in fire phase. Yo, Tic Tacs. Yep, I've unlocked Eternal, so right now we're just farming basically for better gear. Yeah, no crest cap. Haven't tried any Eternals yet, no. But I saw how they have like the Affix to set up for it and stuff. Well, the nice thing about it, Killa, is like there's less things that can cause like a lot of cross synergy, like no raid buffs, for example. No raid buffs, trinkets giving you the battle res, the bloodlust, the warlock gateway, all that kind of stuff. It makes such a huge impact on making it easier to balance, you know? They're both good, Goof. Yeah. I just chose Sylvie because I had more fun with her on beta. But I'm going to work on Vigor. If not tomorrow, then next week. Yeah. Yeah, they're removing Druid's Interrupt. That's right. That's right. Dude, somebody always dies in that pull. Whew. Take over the WoW community and have a better popularity? Nah, I don't think so. I would not be shocked, Goof, if what they do is they have, like, breaks during whenever WoW stuff's coming out. Because there's really just, like, there's no profit in trying to compete with WoW. There is profit in filling in when WoW is slow. And once Blizzard kind of starts the schedule, it's almost like clockwork, where it's every 6 months, right? Every 6 months, next season. Every 6 months, next season. And so you can kind of predict, you know, within a 3 or 4 week window when Fellowship could release their new content. And then it's literally like we get a mini season of Just M Plus in a different game. That doesn't require you to farm or level or any of that other stuff, you know? Just go in, you do your thing.
Shadows protect me.
Offset the WoW seasons by 3-4 months? Yeah, I think they're going to. Because, like, look at the time right now. This is the perfect time to drop it, right? This is the perfect time to drop it. Not everything needs to be esports. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant for it to be esportified. Yeah, I just wouldn't want them to have like too much of their design or focus on making it for esports rather than making it for everybody. And yeah, like Tobias is saying, it's not like MDI or even AWC have like good viewership these days. It's a huge investment. Like, it's a lot of money to invest. And I don't know. Does anybody really like their esports scene? I feel like every esport just hates like the game company that makes it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like pissed at Blizzard for all their esports. I know people always get pissed at EA for Apex. I watch a lot of Apex, you know. Yeah. Bro. Let me out.
The feast begins.
What's this?
Strike as one.
Supposed to come out, supposed to force people to get competitive, make people that want to just chill, end up having a bad time, getting flamed because they can't perform like liquid method. Yep. And also, like, esports just don't make money. It's the God's honest truth. Just esports do not make money. Champions just not worth picking because the nerfs of the pro play. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of like, oh, under this circumstance for pro players, like this setup is insane, and like we're gonna nerf it for XYZ esport. You know, not everything needs to be esport. No, I'm saying the company that puts on the esport does not make any money. I don't think Riot's like making money off of League. I don't think Blizzard's making money off of WoW esports or anything. In most cases, they're losing money. And this is not a AAA studio. This is an indie game studio making this game. Valve is, I mean, Gabe Newell's the GOAT for a reason, man. Right, so we said the esports scene is an investment. Yeah, and it makes sense when they're trying to get everybody to like keep on playing the game. But do you need to have that for a small indie game company? I don't know. Like actually small indie game company. This guy's crazy stout. Oh, help!
They strike at darkness. Twin souls, unfettered.
All right.
And wind delivers my wrath.
Even with what, 10% damage reduction? I guess DR is a lot stronger in this game. Ransack with a tank who had never run it. We timed with 4 minutes left. We taught him good. That's what that's what we're doing with our tank right now. This is, I think it's like his 3rd run now. But he posted, like, we found TJ in the Discord and he literally posted, he was like, hold my hand. Never done this before. We're like, we got you. Don't worry. Yeah. Silenced, silenced, silenced. The fuck? Silent still? I'm mounting, running a weird route to every campfire, only contender. Might just be brand new players who've never like played any game mode like this. Very, very likely. Probably me, you need to learn somehow, yeah. That's probably what it is. I know, how have they not mastered the game yet?
Protect me.
Yeah, this thing when you're first starting and tanked in this game, you literally just have to smash your face in and figure out what things do. Yeah.
Let the shadows be. Shadows.
Oh man, I should not have spent all those. Oh well. Here we go. Skull, axe, moon. Crushed it. skull, axe, moon. Nice.
And wind delivers my wrath.
Ooh. Yeah, we gotta kill one more. Maybe we don't, actually. Yeah, we don't. Nice. That was a good committal. It was a really good committal. I don't know, go. Oh my god, we need a little bit more. Epic weapons are, what, champ and above, right?
The feast begins.
Wish. Alright, big loot, big loot. Mighty, mighty loot. Any Legos? Ooh! Oh, I have these shoulders already, but still. Reroll fodder. Incredible ring. Incredible, incredible ring. This guy got double cloak and they're the exact same cloak. Lol. That's tragic, man. You got a sin stone. Some unstable mithril. That's rough, man. Yeah, I got a juicer ring though. Spirit haste. Spirit haste. Best single target spec like this, Mara. I heard that Mara and Rhymer are really, really good apparently. My opinion on the game now that I played it a few days. Pros and cons. I think there's a couple cons with like the UI, a couple cons with like the system for like levers, kind of holding people accountable for that. I think those are kind of like downsides. Kind of downside with like the communication system, not being able to find people to play with. You got to use third-party system to find people to play with. With like positive is that like people are responsive at Discord, being able to stay in the group after a run. It doesn't immediately just kind of throw you to the wilds. And then like if you communicate with people and be like, hey, let's run again. Like most of the time people are pretty willing, which is really nice. That's incredibly, incredibly nice. So there's like a lot of positives there. I think the classes are simple enough that they're easy to pick up, but they are I guess like strong enough and have enough depth that they can still play like very differently, you know? Running, but you definitely make my heart race. Aw, Sonny. I can't inspect them. Yeah, everybody's like running top end dungeons. Yep. Yeah, appreciate it, MM.
Guess this lapsed.
Ah, Sonny, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, big dog. Saw no icon, yeah. Gotta fix that up. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, Spirit, yeah. Alright, use the exact same shoulders so we can re-roll them. Alright, one of 3 options. I still need trinkets. Trinkets and freaking weapons, man. How do we do it? How do we do it, guys? How do we do it? Honestly, I ask myself that every day. I mean, isn't this on the same upgrade track, though? I think it is. Oh, that is a bistatted chest piece. Give me all your poisons. Ooh. Could have different talents, yeah. But I already have the Aura Stone, which is already really good. I already have the Aura Stone. Does chest make the set? I mean, I think I lose the set. Look at this. Look at this, Dubs. I already have a 2-piece equipped. Can I look at my gear? I cannot look at my gear. That's a little bit of a minus. But yeah, I don't have that set already. Yeah. Do you want it though? I don't have anything else that gives it to me though. But it said, oh, these are legs. They're not even chest, they're legs. Drakheim's Absolution. Oh, I can break it. Cause yeah, this is actually fine. Because I already have 2-piece on. That's right. So this actually works. This actually works. So I could actually just reroll this piece. So I have 1 of 2 for Torment of Baelrun. 1 of 2 Dark Prophecy. 1 of 2 Sin Warding. Glad to hear it, Chaz. Cheers, man. Yeah. Oh, sheesh. That's a really good neck. If I'm not running with a legendary, that's really, really good. That would break my set, even though the stats are good. So I can't be doing that. I think that's an easy neck angle. If I'm running the boots. Yep, that's an easy neck angle. Give me a sign. I wanna believe. Alright. Getting filled out. Getting filled out. Alright, you can go in there. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I don't think I'm using this weapon either. Alright. Into the old scrapper. Not bad. Alright, so they're ready. Damn, we're juiced. I actually got a lot of supplies now, too. Alright, I can do a ton of upgrading. A little supply box. You gotta equip the horse on both characters, or on all the characters you're playing. Yeah. Just gotta equip it. Alright, we'll see if we can find him. Yeah, what should I upgrade here? I guess anything with a set bonus that has good stats. Thing is, all my set bonuses don't really have that good of stats. Man. They're like fine for stats, you know? That's kind of tough, actually. The Mana Relic 2? Or soon? Dude, it is obscenely good, man. It's so helpful. It's so helpful. Yeah, it makes a world of difference. I got YouTube guides for Sylvie and for Vigor. If you want to check them out, they're on YouTube. Tonight, I'm also probably going to rip a recording for some more, like, advanced tips and stuff. Probably do that, too. I love the things that we should fear. Is there an Eternal Pug channel? Surely there is. Townless Yeet. Same stuff I got in my video. Which one's the Mana Relic? The Chalice right here. I've got my own, like, guides and stuff, Donovan. I'm sure that there's other guide sites and stuff out there, yeah. Yeah, I have the Mana Relic right now, and then I have the Sin Stone. I got the old Sin Stone. The relics are just like random drops from dungeons. Yeah. Like whenever you look for a dungeon, it has a little cup. It says chance to drop a relic. So you can't really like specifically farm it. It's just kind of a rando drop. Yeah, what's a tiger? So doing depth, your gear needs to be upgraded with gold. I always run out. Any good way to farm? Dungeons. Yeah, dungeons and scrapping. What I've been doing is every league I went into, what I was doing was in every league, it doesn't really matter if you deplete or not, right? Until you get to the end, until you get to the capstone. So what I was doing was like, I would just spam dungeons over and over and over again, kind of get stuff with the stats I want. And then when I was like around the time, where I was ready to go, then I would upgrade like weapons, relics, well-statted pieces, things like that. Yeah, you can spend your supplies on blacksmith boxes as well. That also cuts into your alt gearing though, but you could do it. It's like an hour cooldown. I think it kind of falls off over time because it only gives you like 60 gold now, which is like not much for the level that we're at. But it's good early. With all these supplies, I don't know. I might just hold it for my vigor. Yeah. For the same legendary neck, but not the one you need. What the hell? That's ridiculous. I think what I'm gonna do is less of like an overall dungeon guide and more of like healer guides. I see like Method and like Method's made like a million dungeon guides, but I didn't see them go super in depth on like how to heal them. So I'll probably do like a Sylvie video about like how to heal hard fights. Sylvie video on like just kind of general advanced tips that I found from like pugging and playing with random people and how you support your tanks, how you know like watch for their defensives, what you kind of keep in mind, that kind of stuff. I think will be more of my priority rather than like general run-of-the-mill stuff. Get more specific with it because it seems like a lot of people have already made a lot of general content. Yeah. Oh shit. Bam. Who's not ready? Tiger, come back. He's 274. There we go. Just didn't even let his spell back in time. Wait, he's alive? What the fuck? Holy. No, it's not overly complicated. It's like a new game, you know. You got to wrap your brain around it. It just takes time, you know.
They strike at shadow.
Fuck, man. Ooga Flames, dude. It's always the Ooga Flames. Not like with a cast bar, you mean, VK, no. It's instant casts.
Shadow shield.
Shaman function? There's a lot of similarities to Shaman, actually, in Sylvie. She has like a Cloudburst totem, she has a Spirit Link totem, but it just doesn't even have a range requirement to it, just kind of goes out on everybody. There's a lot of similarities. $4K to get in. I'll do my part to get some space for you, man. I'll do my part when I can. So Kingdom Adept is horrendous, yeah. Adept is elo hell. It absolutely is elo hell. The bright side, though, is that even if you deplete, it's okay. Because you don't even have to time any of the dungeon runs to get to the next league, except for the capstone. So as long as you're getting gear, and as long as you're doing a variety of dungeons, you will advance. And that's why I say, like, I'm only really upgrading my gear once I get to the end of a league before I do the capstone, when I'm trying to do the capstone. Like, I literally pugged my way into the capstone here and just ran with random people I found in LFG. Yeah. So that's the thing. Don't beat yourself up too much if you haven't timed the dungeons. It happens a lot. But the game is still rewarding you full currency, full gear, all that good stuff, you know? Hello, Claw. It's still awarding you full value. Yeah. Oh no. This guy sucks.
Shadows feed.
Of course it's on me. Good thing I had my ult going. I was ready for it this time. Oh, I was ready for it this time. Yeah, maybe if they give you a little bit of extra gold for timing it or something. The thing is, your extra incentive while you're going up in the leagues is you get to unlock your talent points faster by timing it. Yeah. Exclamation mark UI. It's got all my stuff. So. Yeah, I've been running with more damage reduction right now, Donut, but there's a few different options that are all, like, pretty good. So if you like it, feel free. A lot of people are kind of running different talent options at higher levels.
Darkness shield him. They strike at darkness.
Is he just lagging? You got him lost? You got him trapped? The hell? Oh, he got freed. He got him freed.
And wind delivers my wrath. Shadows protect me. Darkness protects me.
Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm trolling. Hey, Quinn. There we go. No longer trolling. No longer trolling.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Fellowship sponsor, you really enjoying the game? I have not been sponsored one iota at all. There's never been any sponsored content. I've never been asked to make any sponsored content. The most I got was 5 game codes to give away to people. So, not been sponsored whatsoever throughout any of this at all. But yeah, the FTC, Federal Trade Commission, requires you as like a content creator to say when you're sponsored by stuff or if you have been sponsored by stuff. And if you don't, you get like fined out the ass. They did it with, I think it was like a year ago, where like some people, I don't know, they were like, you know, the general frou-frou influencers, you know, but they were getting paid by like some gambling company or something, and they didn't like announce it, and they got their asses sued. So people have to display it when they are being sponsored, yeah. But I'm really enjoying the game. If you watch any of my videos in the past, I've talked about a lot of my complaints with like WoW's healing, and I like how all of your abilities really have like a purpose to them. They feel good on their own. They feel a little bit better with the talents, but you don't have to like stack up a bunch of different modifiers to make your healing actually do stuff. It's things like that that I really enjoy. The control you have over keeping people alive is really good. I think it's easy to get into, and like whenever I was making WoW guides, you know, I work with an editor for my videos, and so I not only have to explain it in the video, but I also have to explain, you know, for some of the healers that he doesn't play, what icons to focus on, what things to focus on, and explain it in depth to him so that he has an understanding, and then you know, he can make it into a video. And like the amount of difficulty in just being able to explain certain parts of WoW is like ridiculous. You're like, where do you even start in some cases, right? So Fellowship doesn't have nearly that level of complication, which is really, really nice. It doesn't have nearly the level of bloat that WoW has in a lot of cases. Healers don't have interrupts in this game. There's a lot less crowd control in this game, so there's a lot less casters in this game. There's a lot less, like, kick things or you explode. There still is in some areas, and it's, you know, I still don't love them, but there's a lot less of it. Yeah. You can't, like, left click to heal or anything like that, Denko, unfortunately. Nah, I wish you could, though. I wish you could, though. But yeah, Polly, this is like the game I think that I'm going to be getting into a lot when I'm in between WoW seasons. Because, like, my, you know, desire for playing Season 3 right now is, like, pretty low. I've cleared the raid. You know, I got my Cutting Edge, got my Hall of Fame, you know, a month and a half ago or something like that. 2 months ago, maybe. And I'm kind of like, just wanting to play Alpha. Just want to play, you know, Midnight Beta and Plus whenever that comes out. And then this, you know. I've like done all those dungeons before in War Within Season 3 a million different times, and the idea of a very lengthy gearing process just does not sound too appealing. I was trying to potentially address the problem. They definitely are when it comes to classes. I like a lot of the class changes that they've made. Like, Shaman's definitely an exception to that, sure. But I like a lot of the healer changes they're making for Midnight. I think Midnight's going to be a really good expansion. It's the first time in a long time that I feel like Blizzard's actively trying to make their game, like, different going into a new expansion with, like, Dragonflight and War Within just kind of feeling like the same old, same old. So, like, I'm super bullish on, like, where WoW is heading. But while we're waiting, I think this game owns too, you know? Yeah, there's definitely a high skill ceiling to Fellowship. But it's kind of like, you know, whenever you're in a raid, Polly, some people don't have to do any mechanics in a WoW raid and they just sit there and tunnel the entire time. With a 4-player dungeon, everybody kind of has to do their part in doing the mechanics and, you know, doing output, which I think is great. So it kind of goes hand in hand with, like, do mechanics and also, you know, do damage, do healing, be good at your class. They definitely go hand in hand. Yeah. Also, this game has, like, a lot better of a system for, like, league gameplay, I guess you could call it. Where, you know how people in WoW will go 0 to 3K every season, or they'll get their portals every season. They kind of have a couple of achievements they want to pursue in game. It's kind of random because you could get those things really fast if you just had, like, a friend carry you. Well, you can't trade any currencies whatsoever with anybody in this game. You can't give somebody anything in this game. There's no auction house or anything, so you can't really buy runs unless you're doing some, I guess, shady black market stuff, right? And it's also going to be, like, crazy hard to carry people because it's 4 players. Everyone needs to do their part. You know? Everyone needs to participate. What was the other point I was going to make? I forgot it. Also, we're a week in and they realized that one tank was doing much better than another, and they're already making class changes for it. That's pretty sick too. That's pretty sick as well. Can't stop the bots? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. A little worried about the pruning. We're good to hear your positive thoughts on it. Yeah, 100%, dude. Class tuning stuff, I think, is really good. The add-on apocalypse, yeah, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you just log on, you do dungeons. It's kind of like a brief leveling period where you unlock some of your abilities and some more of your talents, things like that. But it's pretty chill. Oh, I'm just tethered to both of them. Nice. We're just farming this dungeon. This is like our 6th or 7th run or something like that. So, I mean, it's dropping similar gear to what we'd get out of Eternal Ones. And it's giving you 2 options for your gear. And so one of the cool things you can do in this game is you can re-roll gear pieces. And so if I'm getting some pieces that are duplicates, I can just re-roll those pieces and then try to kind of roll them into something that I need, something that I want. So I've been doing that a good bit. Healing queues are usually pretty quick, like 3 to 5 minutes or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, tanks are in very high demand. Down bad for tanks. Game is very down bad for tanks. Please, please, please. I am chained to you. You're killing me. Stag! Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Can you just play safe? Dude, please, I'm begging you. Like, just, why are we just pulling 5 packs together? There's so much time. I mean, he's been like tanking well. It's just like overly ambitious. I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, I mean, we'd have to walk up there. Minutes of waiting to get in with DPS. Takes not through mechanics to wipe. First wipe he leaves. Yeah. The thing is, it's not even profitable to leave. Like, even if you deplete, you're still getting loot. Yeah. It's ridiculous, man. Don't know why people do it. I really don't. Yo, Jerry, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. I really don't know why they do it.
Twin souls unleashed.
Hey, just get more loots and get more points. Yep. It's strange, dude. It's super strange.
And wind delivers my wrath.
The 30 gear score don't pick that. They want the better loot, bro. They want the better loot. Where's the loot? I had a blast with the gear. I'm having a blast with the dude. Fairy Healer works. You know, I like both the healers from Mako. Prefer Vigor when you play Helena. Apparently, that's that like really, really strong synergy. Yeah, it's the Helena and the Vigor. I guess it works out well that that Helena is getting buffed because I'm gonna start playing Vigor some more soon. Yeah. Should work out. Moon, skull, fish. So it's axe. Oh, hell yeah, Gare.
Shadows feed.
You gotta get a cosplay for her.
They strike at darkness.
Yeah, Helena's also just getting buffed now, too. I would not be surprised if she ends up getting like over buffed or something like that. She ends up being the stronger tank, but we'll see. I don't do the math stuff. Moon, Eye, axe again.
They strike at shadows.
Nice. Ooh, new weapon. And I got another pot. He said, I have all 5 of this, so let's see what else they're going to get. He got a weapon as well. Oh shit, that's a good neck. Damage each one up to 4 allies, killing each one. Make sure it's an additional crit chance. Ooh, so it's crit and spirit. Might be better. I wonder. Let's see what the talents are for it too. Oh yeah, I gotta see. Let me see. What do we got here? I do have the Aura Stone here. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right, so we can get the Aura Stone. Let me see what this weapon ability even does.
Please don't let them fall.
Conjure the forces to bounce between up to 4 enemies, dealing damage, and up to 4 allies. So it heals and does damage. Yeah, it kind of bounces, but like a 75k heal at our level, it's not that great. Doesn't feel like it's that great. But it does have a lot of crit attached to it. Hi there, Brighter. $40-second cooldown max. In order to get it on the same slot, I need an arcane mithril. Oh, this actually randomizes the traits. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Okay, so that's how you can get the good stuff you want. Yeah. I am with yourself again. I kind of want to re-roll this trinket. I kind of want a Gamba. Because, like, I don't really think I'm running it. As a healer, I don't think I'm running the health pot. So let me start with this. Start with this. Don't care. Like the chest, but I want a bonus. Deke, thank you for the new sub. Don't really care about that either. That's rough. That's a little rough. Alright, well, take this, and then I'm gonna re-roll it again. Got a couple Gambas. So this is the same weapon. Unfortunately, it's the same weapon. The stats might be different, but I already have the good one. I don't think it's the best weapon, is it? Does not have a socket. Not good stats. I can see what the different bonuses are for these weapons. Just check. Because this one already has the Aura Stone, which I thought was the best one. This new one has Emerald Judgment for the knockup, Visions of Grandeur. I don't think that's that good either. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that doesn't seem that good. We got 3 rerolls. Let's see what we get. Ooh, a Sinbind. Well, actually, yeah, it's a slight upgrade. Okay, we take a slight upgrade. We don't want to lose a set bonus. That is a new and very good ring. That's a new and very good ring. Lose a little bit of haste, but I gain spirit. And it's part of a set. Oh, that's a juicy one. I think that's an easy one, actually. Because I can scrap that, upgrade it. All right, 1 of 2 on Haunting Lament. I have lots of spirit. Actually, I have more spirit than haste now. Damn. I'm gonna have to upgrade some stuff that has heavy spirit on it. Not the end of the world, though. I mean, I'm gonna get a lot of gold here. Well, actually, let me not reroll. Not scrap that one yet. Not yet. What's up, Dubs? What weapon are you running, man? I think I should run the sickle. I think I should be running the sickle. So, dude, I know. I can't find the haste. All my set bonuses are on non-haste things. All my set bonuses are on non-haste pieces. What do you want me to do? Now, tell me about the weapons. Sickle looks very good because it has all the stats I want, but I was not sure about the weapon ability. Wasn't sure about the ability. Very strong? Alright, screw it. I'll scrap the cash. That's like 1,800 gold. No, there's no legal issues, Donger. COD doesn't have a patent on first-person shooters. They're not going to sue Battlefield. You know, Diablo to Path of Exile, stuff like that. It's like the same vein, you know? It's like the same vein. What, DayZ, PUBG, Apex Legends, Fortnite, you know, all that kind of stuff. The problem with Turtle WoW is they're literally taking their assets and like, we're just gonna put it into a game. Buy our game. Our game. Yeah. That's another story. That's another story. They got a whole bunch of problems headed their way. Oh, they're both low haste. Tragic. Tragic. Yeah. Well, because nobody's ever really done this before, right, Tong? You know? E1 old capstones or something? 100%, Tiger. I got you, dude. I got you. I'll be on it all tomorrow, too. We'll be going hard tomorrow. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to upgrade. Still need some better trinkets, but we're in pretty damn good shape. What am I not going to replace for a while? Probably something like this that has a set bonus attached to it. God, I have so many 1 of 2s. So many close set bonuses, too. Yeah, we're right there, though. I'll hold on to a little bit of gold, just in case. Talents, right here. Right here. When grinding, do you have to be over stuff like full 90 to do 90 reward dungeons? Oh, no. You can do undergeared. You can do undergeared. Yeah. I think that probably works a lot better when you're in organized groups all the time, Appa, and you know the damage people are going to take because you can drop your nettle and smite. But then when you're in like, I mean, I've pugged my entire way up to Eternal, and being able to mash healing when people are taking unexpected amounts of damage feels like really, really good. Also, that build with nettle and stuff will feel really good when you have a lot of haste. And when I'm always taking like highest eye level, like right now I dropped like 10 or 13% haste today just by getting higher eye level stuff. So like I got this helm and shoulder set that have really low amounts of haste on it, but it completes a set bonus where I get 20% more intellect, which is really, really nuts. So it's like, okay, well, I don't have the haste or to churn out those big hits out of your nettle bolts and stuff, but it's a big upgrade. So that's kind of my thought process. There's a lot of times that you pug, you're just taking like random unexpected damage on the fly, and I think this build does a great job while also giving you a lot of survivability. I'm taking like all the defensive stuff. I like Natural Protector a lot because it just gives you extra shields on top of the damage you're taking. Like Will of Nature is also really good if people are already low, but like I'm already in the panic mode if they drop that low. So yeah, I'm just like keep myself alive. Big shields for the group to buy them time. Mash Restore Life. Keep like 2 Flutterflies active healing. Use the other 2 to hit Restore Lives. And then you chill. That's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. Hold mana while killing mobs. You got to keep in mind that your bluey not only is reducing the cooldown or like reducing the mana cost of things like Restore Life, but it's also reducing the mana cost of things like your Heart Bloom. Like, your Heart Bloom costs a shit ton of mana. If I toss the bluey to this random guy, look at my mana bar when I hit Heart Bloom. It just, a massive chunk. It just goes away. You know? Big chunk goes away with my life pedal as well, you know? So, like, the discounted mana costs matter a lot. They matter a lot for, you know, your big cooldowns. So it goes from like 128 to 102. So getting a, you know, 25, 30% mana cost reduction and stuff like that goes really crazy. Yeah. So 20% mana cost reduction. Yeah. Yeah, when you can deal with the rot damage, Wolfie, 100%. But I find, especially when people stand in garbage a lot of times, you're not dealing with the rot damage, you're dealing with burst, you're dealing with spike. Yeah. But I mean, I'm regenning my mana with, you know, Natural Knowledge, spamming the nettle bolts. I have the chalice and I have not taken it off since I've gotten it. I've been sleeping in my chalice of Alzarec's essence, getting the mana pot. But the more times that I need to like maintain my mana, it's basically just putting bluey out on myself and then just blasting damage to regen with nettle bolts. Yeah. Dealing with stupid damage, usually Terex. Yeah, dude, Terex are insane, man. Terex are insane. I swear, they are the new Hunter players. They stand in everything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with running Cithral's Fall a couple times, because it'll also guarantee you loot. It's also just like, it's a fun dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. That's a fun dungeon. Oh, that's cool. We can run Cithral's at Eternal level, too. Good, I missed that dungeon. That was really fun. But yeah, you can see right here, you'll start getting some set bonuses, which is nice. Like, all these pieces make a set. All these top pieces make a set. So with 2 items, you could farm it up and get a couple 2-piece bonuses to increase your crit strike. It's like solid, you know? Maybe get some jewelry or whatever. Because the alternative is you go into a Depth League, right? And then these are 75, these are 75, these are 75. And it's only, you know, when you start getting to the level 2s that you start getting the 90s. But that's on the upgrade track. That's the thing. It's not like you can't upgrade those later. So yeah, I would just spam run your capstones a couple times. You might as well. Because you're going to do these capstones when you get to Eternal League. So you might as well, you know, get more familiar with the dungeon and the content. Chance to drop a weapon, chance to drop a relic. Good currency drops. It's a longer dungeon. All that. All that good stuff. Yeah. 151. All right. This is where we start rising. This is where we start rising. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow we go full-fledged Eternal. Tomorrow we go full-fledged Eternal. We start slamming. That'll be the game plan. I guess I can get rid of this elixir because I don't really need it anymore. Bam. Alright, gamers. I'm going to head off for the night. Get some food in me. And then I got to raid and stuff a little bit later. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll work on some videos. I'll probably be on around noon Central. If not a little bit before then. Slam as much Eternal as we possibly can. And I'll work on some videos as well. And then Thursday to the weekend, I'm going to take off. So good luck on getting into the servers. I'll do my part to not be on there and bother you guys. And we'll be vibing, all right? Follow YouTube, follow the stream and everything like that if you haven't already. And let's see. I stream in Fellowship again. Let's go. All right. Say what's up to Aya. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll catch y'all later. GG's, guys. Whoop.